Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, whatever time of day it may be. I hope you guys are doing well. How's it going, Layer Gita? How's it going, Club? Piffity Puff? 2375 points for what? 2375 for the ranked ladder? Let's see. Nothing good. Nothing good. Oh, for the pack points, true. How's it going, Tuna? Good morning. I did a little bit of solo missions offline just to get some more pack hourglass so we can open up a lot more packs today. Just so we are able to try and get maxed out on pack points. Once we get to 2500, buy the gold Pokeball and we're done. So yeah, we did all of the advanced mode. Basically just auto battle advanced. There's a couple of straggler stuff we need to get left. But other than that, we're pretty much looking good. Let's go open up some packs. And we're gonna hop right into PvP. Can't wait until we get to 2500. We'll be able to buy the gold Pokeball. I think I said it's going to take 9 more days to get there. 3 packs a day. 3 packs a day, I think it'll mean in 9 days we get the correct amount. But who knows? It could come a little sooner. 33 gold. I still have the short stream in the Twitch title. Yeah, it's okay. Every day is short. Got the Wiglet. So if we are looking for any other like hits, like new hits, we're still looking for a new shiny Riolu. We don't have a Rainbow Tinkaton and we don't have a 2-star something. Forgot what it was, but it's a 2-star something. And those are all the last cards we need for the expansion. In terms of like shinies, getting another copy of a shiny Charmander. And I think a shiny Charmeleon. I think we need one of each. Or I think it's just a shiny Charmander. Would be nice. And then of course like another copy of a 2-star Team Rocket. But I'm starting to think maybe just one Team Rocket grunt is more than enough. Even in like a Beedrill deck, I'm thinking one Team Rocket is more than enough. Hey, thank you for the good luck, Eternal. We're doing Master Ball today. What deck am I bringing? We can try and get Master Ball today. We could try and get Master Ball. So we're at 2400. 100 more pack points and we are able to buy the gold Pokeball. And I think we're gonna buy it 100% because we have everything else pretty much done. We're just missing 1 copy of Charmander, 2 copies of Riolu, and technically 1 to own the thing. Rainbow Tinkaton, and oh, we're missing a 2-star Wugtrio. Yeah, we're missing 2-star Wugtrio, Rainbow, Tinkaton, and Shiny Riolu. And then we're completed with everything. Although we have like 4 of the shiny Wugtrios, so yeah. 20 packs, and we're opening up, what, 3 packs a day? So about 7 days, 1 week, and we can finish. However, I do have some more solo missions, so I'll do solo missions offline. Realistically, I think we're looking at like 5 days. You're still Ultra 2? Yeah, the Ultra Ball stuff gets a little bit difficult. Yeah, let me erase all of the win-loss from yesterday. So, we did play some games offline. And we got to Ultra Ball rank 4. So let me go ahead and update the rank on the screen. How's it going, Hisoka? Good morning. Alright, so we got to Ultra Ball rank 4. We are 1 rank away from hitting Master Ball rank. And when I got to Ultra Ball rank 4, everyone's playing the same deck. They're playing either 18 Trainer Water deck, or they're playing a Giratina Darkrai deck. It's literally nothing but, or at least yesterday, that's what I kept running into. 18 Trainer Water deck or a Giratina Darkrai. Not even Giratina Mewtwo. They just said, nah, Mewtwo's not good anymore. It's about Darkrai. Because I guess you're still able to do chip damage 20 per turn while you're still building up that Giratina. And they're not even running Druddigon. Because the Giratina Darkrai deck that someone wanted me to make, it has Druddigon in it. The decks I was going up against did not have Druddigon. It just had double Darkrai, double Giratina, and that's it. Maybe for consistency on finding those and not being stuck and bricking on a Druddigon. But I've been going up against nothing but double Darkrai, double Giratina, and that's literally it. And 18 Trainer Water decks. With a little bit of Rampardos sprinkled in. Like maybe 1 game. 1 game out of 10 is Rampardos. The other 5 is Water and Darkrai. But I will say, the Glade deck is definitely the one that's helping us clear and rank up. Or against those Darkrai decks. I'm just wondering, I think I want to put I want to alter this deck a little bit and put a giant cape in. Because before we used to have a Rocky Helmet, but when I was playing offline, there was at least 2 games where I'm like, dang, if I just had a giant cape, we'd live this attack and I'd win the game on Glade. Because Glade's at 170 HP. If they do Giratina attack, I'm taking 150 damage because of the psychic weakness. Red, 170. Giant Cape puts me at 190. I'm out of lethal range from a Giratina. They throw a Mewtwo, they can hit me for 150, which is 170. And if they red, it's 190, which is lethal with a Giant Cape. But I've been getting slapped on the Glade by the Giratina, most likely. Because they put Giratina in the front, and I can just Hitmonlee the Mewtwo in the back and Cyrus it. So I think a Giant Cape might make this deck a little better over the Rocky Helmet. Most of the opponents I'm fighting don't really care about that Rocky Helmet, to be fair. I'm also debating on putting a Sudowoodo in with all the EXs we're going against. I know Marshadow's nice and all, but man, I am still thinking about that Sudowoodo. Glade is the way. You haven't seen a Drud in Ultra? Yeah, they just changed it. What's my favorite deck this update? Whew, I like the Beedrill deck. The Beedrill is good fun. I just don't see that many Beedrill decks in Ultra. Alright, so this is the deck we're going to open with today. It's going to be the Glade deck. You faced mostly Gyarados and Rampardos at Master today. Dang, wait, hold on. Once you get Masters, you're not immediately ranked on the board here, right? There's 94 masters. I don't think you're immediately ranked. There's 100 masters now. Top 100. You are? I thought to get masters you need 1450. I thought you need 1450. But all I'm seeing is the top 100 here. Unless it only shows top 100. Is that what I'm seeing? It only shows top 100 on this page. I'm taking it. And then once you get to 1450, if there's not more than... They only want to show 100? Okay. So there's a lot more than 100 masters at the moment. So what rank are you, Cole? How many points do you have? What rank are you? I want to know how many masters there are. If there's more than 1,000. You'd like to try that deck if you had the cool shiny version. Oh, the B drill. Alright, so 1575 is top 100. If we want to go for that. What app do I use to play TCG Pocket on PC? I'm not using an app. I'm playing it on a tablet. I'm using my Samsung tablet with Samsung Dex mode and a Bluetooth mouse and keyboard. Pseudo becomes an issue due to the retreat cost. You'll 100% want an X speed. Yeah, true. 395 since you last checked, and you have 1492. Yeah, I think most people, once they get to 1450, they stop playing as much. 395, dang. So I gotta start grinding if we want to stay top 10. Or top... I gotta start grinding if we want to stay top... Or if we want to be in top 1,000. Now, remember when I told you guys that we go up against nothing but Giratina, no Drud? And it's a Giratina Darkrai, and they use Giratina as the tank in the front rather than Druddigon. They run double Rocky Helmet, double Cape, and they just put the Rockies on Giratina and the Capes on the Darkrai's. Our first game is yet again another Giratina Darkrai. And they have Darkrai in hand, they're just waiting until they come. I guess they get one more energy. It's a very unfortunate matchup for us. It is an extremely unfortunate matchup. That's why I want to throw the Pseudo Wudo in, because we're going up against nothing but Giratinas. It's like 60% Giratina, 30% water only decks. No, it's like 50% Giratina, 40% water decks. No, I'm right. 60% Giratina, 30% water decks. And then 10% like Rampardos. Have I tried a Lucario EX deck? I've got one constructed. So he will need to enter in one more time here. Oh, he's gonna opt to lose that energy so he can build up in the back. He's not finding his Druddigon, it seems. Alright, so even if we get Glade, we can't do anything because we can't one-shot the Giratina. We have to kick the one in the back and then Cyrus it. So I will go ahead and just opt for the kick. I'm not going to Pokemon Calm just yet. So we're doing 20, 40, 60, 130. We're doing 130 to the Giratina right now. So if we can find Cyrus, we have one in the deck. I've been thinking about running two in the deck because we have two Hitmonlees and double Cyrus might be good. Double Cyrus might be good over the double Sabrina or the one Sabrina. Got the Marshadow in. Kick the Giratina again. It's in one-shot range now, even with that giant cape. By the time this Giratina kills me in the front, man, this is literally a race against who can find, if I can find the Cyrus. Because if I can't find that Cyrus in time, found it. All right, so I go in with Cyrus. I need to make sure we have the Glade though first. 66% chance it's Glade. We lost the 66%. I could still technically Cyrus the Giratina. So I can kick the new Giratina. And then the other Giratina has to either attack and if he does attack and kill my Hitmonlee, I put Marshadow in, Revenge with red, and then I can kill the Giratina. They go up +1, I go up +2. Then they have to Revenge my Marshadow. Hopefully by then I'll have my whatchamacallit. Oh. Choosing not to attack with the Giratina. He has so much healing, man. $20, $40, $60. They might think I have Glade in hand, but we're just bricking right now. We got nothing. If I kick the Giratina, 20, 40, 60, 80. We're already doing one-shot damage to that Giratina in the back. We're doing one-shot damage to it. I'm not doing one-shot damage to this Giratina. I'll let the Darkrai kill me here. Oh, I think we lose off that, to be honest. Maybe I should put 2 Giant Capes in, because I can't Giant Cape that Hitmonlee and keep it alive, because then my Glade will die later on. And I won't be able to survive a hit on Glade. Or I need to start putting Sudowoodo in, because we're fighting a lot of these guys. Okay, if we can find Glade, I don't think we win. Actually, we could win. We could win. We have a small chance, I believe. I think it's technically over. Oh man, me without my Glade. I got 2 Pokemon comms. I couldn't find the other Pokemon communication. I couldn't find the Iono. So we have 2 Glades, 1 Pokemon comm, and an Iono. That's 4 cards that we could have drawn out of the 5 to get what we needed. Yeah, I probably should have retreated that Hitmonlee Rider, but we were also just bricking on our hand immensely. So depending on how many decks we go up against will determine if we want to start with Sudowoodo, or I could try the Lucario deck that does have Sudowoodo in it. It's all up in the air. But we are seeing nothing but Giratina today, so I think getting rid of Hitmonlee and just going with double Sudowoodo and then going with like a Leaf in the deck and X speeds might be better for us. You know? Believe it or not. Alright. I'm just doing that so I don't get Sabrina'd. Although I guess double Ralts this might be better than double Hitmonlee for late game. Alright, they got the Pokemon in hand. We might try a Giratina only deck today as well. Mewtwo, Shiny, easy win streak. Deck, Mewtwo, Shiny, easy win streak. I mean, we have a Giratina deck of our own. It just has one Mewtwo in it. So it's not running the Darkrai. Speaking of Mewtwo. I think Mewtwo is the bigger threat than Giratina. Because the Cape on Glade can survive a Giratina hit, but I can't one-shot a Mewtwo. Unless they add 3 energy, which I don't think it will. So I think it's Sabrina is strong here. And 1 energy on Marshadow just to present an attack if Giratina wants to come in and kill me. Alakazam? What, the old Alakazam? It might be too might be too late to get Alakazam. I mean, Alakazam could work, I guess. How much damage does Alakazam do? Is it 20 per energy? Or 30 per energy? The original? 30? You think Alakazam over Glade? Alright. So Marshadow's doing 100. I need to do red here, sadly. Because then when he attacks me, he dies, versus if I don't red, he'll be at 20, then go down to 10, and then I still have to hit this Giratina, which would suck. I want my first hit to be on Mewtwo and hope that I can top deck a Glade and we don't have a repeat of last game. He's gonna retreat. Hitmonlee can just kick though. Yeah, Hitmonlee can kick. He might have Cyrus in hand though. Because I'm thinking I put Hitmonlee down, kick that so he can't don the energy, and all he can do is side drive for 50. He'll go up to 3 energy. Oh, I don't have another red in the deck though. Ah, he pre-donned. He pre-donned. Yeah, I think that's GG then. Yeah. I was gonna say if he didn't dawn, we could have kicked that Alec. We could have kicked that Giratina. Alakazam is so weak though. You only get to attack once before it gets one shot. Man, you guys see what I'm talking about with the Giratinas in Ultra Ball Rank 4? It's completely different. It's completely different from Ultra Ball Rank 3. I could put a Sudowoodo in the deck, or I could run a Lucario. I think Sudowoodo Glade would be better than trying to go Lucario Sudowoodo. IMO. I think we alter this Glade deck. I think we alter the Glade deck. We put some Sudowoodos in, and I put Leaf. Try the Alakazam with Butterfree. I don't want to try double stage 2s right now for Butterfree Alakazam. That sounds like a deck that would work in just standard online, but I don't know about ranked. Alright, I'm getting rid of the actual Sudowoodos. For the Marshadow and a Hitmonlee. I'm putting in double Pseudo. I'm just gonna alter the deck and see how this goes. Alright, this is the deck. Sudowoodo gets ultra countered by Druddigon. Yeah, but the moment... So you know how you get ranked up against opponents in your same rank, your same division? In Ultra Ball rank 2 and 3, I think I was going up against Druds. Or I think it was just 2. I think Ultra Ball rank 2, I was going up against a lot of Druds. It was Drud, Giratina, Darkrai. Ever since I've hit Ultra Ball rank 4, I have not seen a single Druddigon, not one. It's like all the Druds disappeared. People made it to Ultra Ball rank 4 and was like, hey, I'm not gonna be playing Drud anymore. Let's go just double Darkrai, double Giratina, and that'll be more consistent. I've not seen a single Druddigon. So because I'm not seeing a single Druddigon, I have to kind of change up the deck a bit. Like each rank, you need to do something different because people are doing something different, playing different decks. We're seeing nothing but 50%. It's 60% double Giratina, double Darkrai, 45%, or no, 60% double Giratina, double Darkrai, 35% just a mono water deck, and then 5% a Rampardos. So every once in a while, we'll see a Rampardos, you know? Which I think this is the Rampardos deck. Or it's the Glade deck to try and counter the abundant, whatchamacallit, decks. Yesterday you got 6 wins in a row. Today you lost like 10 games in a row. What's my longest streak? I don't remember. Honestly, I'm just going to put energy on Curlia. 20 damage to Riolu doesn't do anything. Especially when I have Leaf in hand, I can Leaf off Sudowoodo and then just swing in with Glade. Riolu dies. Come on. Come on, game. Give me some luck after all those Giratina games we've played. Give me a Glade top. I haven't found Glade in the past 2 games I played. It's been at the bottom of my deck both times. Give me a Glade. You owe me this. That's messed up. That's messed up. All right. Come on, Glade. Come on, Glade. I think we still might die because Lucario hit me before. Sudowoodo gets to do a decent amount of damage to me. Alright, Sudowoodo's dead. Or Lucario's dead. If they don't put down another basic, I can Sabrina into the Skull Fossil. Although I'm only going to be able to do 70, so I don't know if we can kill that Rampardos. Hopefully it doesn't evolve into a Cranidos. Cranidos has 90 HP. Okay. So I could Sabrina, hit the Skull Fossil. It guarantees a kill. I think I need a Sabrina this turn, because if I don't and they evolve into Riolu or Lucario, put 1 energy on, I can't kill that. I do 90 damage. So I'm going to Sabrina here, because Sudowoodo doesn't kill me unless he has red, but Cranidos can also kill me with Riolu if he has red. They both need red here with Lucario in hand, and they have 2 cards. Interesting. Well, now Sudowoodo can't kill me, and he can't kill me. We're safe. So he's probably going to put Cranidos in. Yeah, Skull Fossil. But if Cranidos evolves and attacks with energy, I get to do 90 damage to it, which is 90 lethal. Alright. He can't red because he professored research, and we still do 90 damage. I'm not going to say Sudowoodo won us the game, but I think Sudowoodo won us the game. Okay, we're moving on up. How about 1 Sudowoodo, 1 Hitmonlee, 1 Marshadow? It does feel bad getting rid of the Marshadow, but I'm going double Sudowoodo just for consistency on finding it, because we're going up against so many EX Pokemon. And then I have a Leaf to get off if I need to go to the Hitmonlee. Yeah, the on-curve on Glade won us the game. %. So going first, I guess, was good for us. And going second here would be nice, but I think they're playing Meowscarada. Carnivine, Arceus. Okay. If we can find a never mind. Sabrina won't do anything here. Alright, so this is unfortunate. Just gonna start evolving the Ralt in the back because we have all the evolutions for it. I guess I could have put one energy on Sudowoodo and attack. Doesn't hurt. It's just that Glade can one-shot anything. He can one-shot both Carnivines and one-shot the Arceus. Well, I need red, but, you know. Wait. Oh, dang. We might be cooked here. I didn't know Sudowoodo was weak to grass type. Alright, so if they don't kill Hitmonlee, I can swap to the Glade and attack. If they don't Sabrina... Okay, I think we win. I think we win this, but we need our own Sabrina. There we go. Perfect. So this is the play that I'm thinking, right? Let me cook. We're going to go Leaf into the Glade, one-shot the Carnivine, which makes Arceus do less damage to us. And if they want to hit my Glade, because Arceus can't one-shot us, they need to put the other Carnivine in. But if they put the other Carnivine in, they need to put energy on the Carnivine. If they're putting energy on Carnivine, that's one less energy on Arceus, which means Arceus needs 2 more turns before it can finally attack me, and I can one-shot their Carnivine. So I'm thinking they put Carnivine in, they put energy on Arceus, and they have to hope they find other basic Pokemon. And if they don't, I'm just going to Sabrina into the Arceus and start swinging in. Because we only need one more. Oh, they decided to go Carnivine. But they put Cape on it. You think I still just, Sabrina? You think Sabrina's still the play? Because we don't have a Giovanni in the deck. I can't one-shot this Carnivine, and he gets to build up energy and then finally kill us. Sudowoodo is perfect as well. Yeah, I'm gonna Sabrina. We have one Cyrus in the deck that we haven't used yet. 7 more cards. We could just Sudowoodo attack. It's the same as Glade if they don't put the Arceus in. We'll see. Glade's doing 90 damage, I think, actually. 110 damage. I'm going to go in with Glade because Hitmonlee can clean up, and they already used one giant cape on the Carnivine. So if they don't have any healing, I get to kick that Arceus if it tries to retreat and flee. Alright, so it is going to retreat. Question is, does it have healing? Wow, they want the Hitmonlee dead, so it doesn't... I mean, that's fine with me. It means that they don't have any energy on field right now. They don't have any energy on field. I can't put Sudowoodo in because Sudowoodo is weak to grass. Realistically, I need another Pokemon, and I think Ralts is that Pokemon. Dang. Not having double Hitmonlee kind of feels bad right now. Alright, we gotta put the Ralts down. No matter what, the Ralts has to go down, I think. Alright, good news is he won't be able to attack with Arceus at all. He needs 2 turns to attack. 1 energy on Arceus and another energy on Arceus, and then the 3rd energy, and then he can finally attack. By then, his Carnivine is dead. And hopefully I can draw that Cyrus in the 1 in 4 chance, 25%. That's one energy. I mean, we one-shot the Rotom anyways. I'm gonna Pokemon Calm because this is a guaranteed Kirlia right now. And now, if we take a look at my deck, since I did do that, we have 2 cards that could get us the win and not die. It's either top decking my Glade, and then I can swap to the Glade, a healthier Glade, or we can top deck that Cyrus to bring in the Arceus. So I'm confident with either one we take. He can't attack this turn no matter what. So we have at least a guaranteed card draw. I don't know. Wait, he might be helping me. Aww, of course I re-pull the red. I mean, if he doesn't cape here, he dies. Alright, so do we think he has Leaf? I don't think this deck that he's running is I don't think the deck that he's running has Leaf in it. And I'll let you in on a little secret. He can't Leaf and Cyrus, so being able to evolve my Glade in the back means it's GG. And I win. He can't Leaf and Cyrus, so he has to hit my Glade in the front, and he can't kill my Glade in the front. So being able to do Evolve and get another Glade won us the game. At most, he's doing 130 damage, 150 with red, but he can't Leaf and red. He would need double X speed and Cyrus in his hand, but no. Take it. Not having that second Hitmonlee kind of sucked for that one game, but we'll see how it goes for future games. Did I do the God Pack Wonder trick? Wonder Pick trick to get all those full arts? There's a trick for that? What do you mean? Oh, the whole adding people and then you get to pick one of the God Packs? No, I didn't do that. And they patched it as well, I think. We're going up against a grass type deck again, so I think it's another Arceus. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ever since we changed up our deck to try and counter Giratina Darkrai, we're going up against a lot of Arceus decks now. Which kind of sucks because this deck is supposed to be made for the Giratina Darkrai decks we keep fighting and the 18 trainer Articuno Palkia decks. We never, like, dude, come on, man. I'm about to go back to the other deck, the Hitmonlee, then. Mix it up a little bit. Aw, Iono is not fun. Actually, they might have helped me, because I can attack here and then keep kicking. Yeah, I get to attack, do 70 damage, and I get to keep kicking after. I'm going to put Hitmonlee and a Sudowoodo down. Because I think that's just the funniest combo that we can get right here. We got answers to everything. A Sudowoodo in case they kill my front Sudowoodo. I can bring another one in. Hitmonlee if they retreat. Sabrina if they put down just one basic Pokemon. Red card. It's a good thing we put those cards down then. This guy's playing a very toxic deck. Still got the Sabrina we needed, which is perfect. Oh, I don't have my, Oh, please do kill my Sudowoodo so I can swap to my Hitmonlee. Yes! I get a free swap. Thank you. We'll take it. We'll take it. I wanted that. This should be Ralts. Alright, energy goes to Hitmonlee here. Once we evolve Ralts into a Kirlia, then we can put second energy on it. Which I'm hoping is we get it next turn, because we need something to deal with this Carnivine. And Ralts in my deck is the only thing that can deal with the Carnivine since we got rid of our Marshadow. Oh, we did not get Giant Cape. I could Sabrina. It puts the Sky Shaman in. And then he has to retreat off the Sky Shaman with the energy. The question is, do I put Giant Cape on my Hitmonlee so it doesn't die to the Sky Shaman? Do I put Giant Cape on Hitmonlee so he has to retreat back into the Carnivine? How many cards do we have? We have 10. I am going to do this. But by doing this, it's forcing the Carnivine to come back out, which I don't think I wanted. So he's going to put energy on the new Arceus, retreat off the Sky Shaman. I'm going to put Ralts in. We need, if we get Kirlia this round, I think we can win. Yeah, me without a Marshadow. I might need I might need one Marshadow in the deck. Ooh, Kirlia. Okay. If he has a Sabrina, we lose the game because I can't get off my Sudowoodo. So I could just put one energy each. And then Mars. I still don't think we've won. Don't get me wrong. We're taking 50. I'm going down from 170 to 120. Arceus can technically do that amount of damage. He's going to put second energy here. I don't win on energy right here. The game took way too long to give us our Glade. So I think he just wins. He puts energy on Arceus. He attacks again. I evolve, I attack him. He puts third energy, he swings in. He's already doing 70. Yeah, Sabrina. All right, yeah, it's technically GG then. Wait, no, it might not be GG. We're taking 70, right? I put energy on Sudowoodo prematurely. I put energy prematurely. It doesn't mean my Glade doesn't take damage. Yes, I won't be able to attack with my Glade, but I can at least retreat off my Sudowoodo. And as long as I top deck that red, I had it twice in my hand today, I think, before he did everything. If I can find that red, we can one-shot this Arceus. If he retreats off Carnivine and goes in, we have a very good chance to make him lose every energy and every chance. We'll take 130. Oh no, we still die to the Carnivine. 130 plus 50 is 180. That cape, that giant cape I needed. Well, I think that's GG. If he doesn't have a basic Pokemon in hand, I think he loses. Because he's doing 110 right now, so he needs Red, Giovanni, or a basic Pokemon. Alright, GG. Yeah, we desperately needed that cape. Does everyone at Ultra Rank Plus only have immersive Garatinas? I don't think I've seen a single normal Garatina. I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot of normal Garatinas as well. Name of the game? Pokemon TCG Pocket. How's it going, Bratap? Bratap? Abhay? We're going first against a water deck. It's either going to be a... We're only starting with one, so it could be Manaphy. Dang, if it's Manaphy and they put Gyarados in the back, then I want Hitmonlee in the front. I'm going to hope it's just an 18 trainer. Ah, it's a Staryu. It's a Staryu, boys. This is honestly the very first time I've seen a Staryu. Like, no joke. The absolute first time I've seen one. Have I tried Darkrai Weavile? No. But I am tempted to try Darkrai Garatina, because I'm seeing so many. This deck seems rougher than the regular Glade deck. Yeah, you might be right. The crazy thing is, Mohammed, I switched to this deck because yesterday when I was playing offline, I played nothing but Garatina Darkrai's. So I decided to swap the deck and alter it just ever so slightly. And because I did that, now it seems like no one's playing Garatina Darkrai. So we're kind of in a little bit of a situation. We're going to Pokemon Calm this Kirlia here. Hopefully find a Ralt, and then we'll just put energy on Ralt, because most likely this guy has Starmie EX, and he's going to start swinging in. So we'll start building. We take 90. I'm okay with that. Ursaday, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, guys. Follower mode should be turned off, I think, right? Yes. It's off. Thank you, Ursaday, for the raid. Hope the stream went well. What rank are you guys in ranked mode if you guys are playing? We're getting our butt kicked by Garatina and Darkrai. But the moment we changed our deck to counter it, we're going up against nothing but non-Garatina and Darkrai decks. Have I tried Meowscarada? We've tried Meowscarada. There's just a lot of variants for it. I usually run Meowscarada with Executor, but people are telling me to try Leafeon. I don't know if Leafeon is actually good or not. This is interesting. I don't want him to ramp. And a Sabrina doesn't really matter late game, right? I think I'm gonna Sabrina right now. I get to put damage on someone, either 50 to the Articuno or 20 to the Staryu, and I can Cyrus to bring it back and kill. It's either that or I just Leaf and I kick. Which I think Leaf and kick would have been the better play, but hear me out. If he retreats again off Staryu, because he doesn't have Starmie, I can Leaf and kick then and finish him. We're Ultra Ball rank 2. You swapped back to Glade. Glade, yeah, Glade's really good. I altered my Glade deck to try and counter Giratina and Darkrai. I took out my double Hitmonlee and my Marshadow to put in Sudowoodo and a Leaf. But I think I want to go back to the standard Glade deck I made. Alright, so I don't think he has Starmie. So we are going to Leaf here and go to Hitmonlee and kick, no matter what, because then we only need to pick up one EX kill. And I think once we find our Glade, we'll be able to have an easier time with one of them. He could just retreat, go Articuno, and hit me for 80. Do I care about that? He hits me for 80, I die. I put Sudowoodo in, I hit him. And then I can Cyrus him back with Glade. I don't think I care about that, so I'm not going to cape. Yo, take it easy, Ursa Day. Thank you for the raid. One of these days, I'm going to have to enter one of the tournaments you guys run. I think you guys run it every Saturday. I have not had any time recently, but I'm definitely looking out to try and enter one of them. Mars. So we go down to 2. We need to find our... Ooh, they helped us out. Okay. Glade and Red could do deadly amounts of damage if he swaps to that Articuno. We're doing 20, 40, 60, 130 plus Red 150. Oh, he's at 160. Uh-oh. Should I still go in? I think I still go in. He doesn't have Dimensional Storm ready to go. And he already used one Misty. Yeah, we're going to go in here. We're not going to lose this aggression. If they need to kill my Glade no matter... Ooh, we got Cyrus. Okay, then that's GG. Any damage we do on Articuno is basically a done deal. We're doing 130. I'm going to red this. And we're going to swing it for 150. Because no matter any amounts of healing he has, double potion, Erida, he heals for what? 80 off of that. It goes up to 90. Even if he loses energy and goes down to just 1 energy, we're doing exactly 90 damage, and I can Cyrus to bring him back. So even if he wants to put 3rd energy on Palkia and then retreat off and then Erida double potion, we can still... Uh-oh. Okay. Whew. I think we got it. Yep, there goes the retreat. We're still doing 90 damage. Thankfully, we got that Cyrus. 20, 40, 60. If we did not get the Cyrus, then I would not have done red the last turn. I would have used red when he puts in the Palkia, because Palkia is at 150. And red would have helped us do 130 plus 20. Yeah, I want to enter the tournament. I want to enter one of her tournaments one day. It's just that I think they run for so long. If you go all the way to top 10, it's got to be like what, 8 hours, 9 hours. All right, we're 3-3 so far. We need 14 more wins. Weekend commitment. Yeah, I'm usually more busy on the weekends. So should we keep the Sudowoodo? Or should I go back to the original Glade deck with the Marshadow double Hitmonlee? Oh man, I don't know. It's like we're not finding any Giratinas that I thought we were gonna find. If Rocket hit 2 heads, I could have just retreated to the wood for lethal, right? That is true. I could just switch over to Sudowoodo, put energy on Sudowoodo, Cyrus, and then bring the Articuno back. So no matter what, they were in a very tough spot. Yeah, I'm embarrassing myself right now, because the only reason why I put Sudowoodo in this deck is because we ran into nothing but Giratina and Darkrai yesterday and at the start of today. but no one is running it now since I swapped. It's like the game knows what's in your deck. Alright, you know what? After this game, we're going to swap back to the OG. The OG Glade deck. And then I bet you, once we do that, then all the Garatinas are coming out. Got the Hitmonlee. We're going to put down Ralts. I'll probably put down a Hitmonlee too. And then we'll end turn. Not double Ralts because now I have a little bit of like front attack, back attack. And I can still start evolving my Ralts into a Kirlia. I don't think we attack with Sudowoodo. Ralts or Glade can clean up Riolu. Even if it evolves into a Lucario non-EX, we can one-shot that at 2 energy. We'll be doing 110 damage. So we're just going to let this Sudowoodo die, unfortunately, because if it does evolve into Lucario, it's doing 60 damage and we're taking 60 damage, and we have 60 HP. So we end turn here. The ball is in their hands. We do need to find one of our Pokemon comms. We have a single Pokemon communication and or a Glade. We have 2 Glades, 1 Pokemon comm. That's 3 cards. Professor's Research could be a little bit better to help find it. So I'll say like 3.5 out of 9 cards. But realistically, we have a 33% chance of finding Glade on this next pull. Second energy goes to Lucario. Oh, I can't one-shot now, right? I'm just 10 off lethal. Uh-oh. Wait, no, I do have... No, I'm 10 off lethal, right? Yeah. I could Hitmonlee and then Sabrina and kick the Lucario. And then I can always Cyrus the Lucario if I get Glade. We didn't even top deck it anyways. So I think I do want to Hitmonlee Sabrina. I can kick that Lucario, put it in one-shot range of my Glade. And hope he doesn't have a let's hope he doesn't have a Sabrina. Moment of truth. Alright, nothing yet. We get to stall. 7 cards left. I think I just Mars him down to 2 from 4. I could cape and keep my Riolu alive, or my Hitmonlee alive this turn if he doesn't have Lucario in hand. We're at 170. I don't think they can do 170 damage to kill us, right? On Kirlia Gardevoir Glade or Kirlia Glade. Kills my... He doesn't kill my Hitmonlee. 100 from the Mars Shadow. We go down to 70. No, yeah, we're good. I don't think I need Cape on Kirlia, so I'm going to Cape Hitmonlee here. It buys us one more turn to try and find the Glade. Glade can Cyrus the Lucario, kill the Lucario in one hit. Mars Shadow comes in, swings, and kills... Oh, no. If they have Lucario, we lose. Yeah. I completely forgot about the Lucario. I was too busy focused on their other Lucario and Mars Shadow. I forgot about the second Lucario. Alright. Let's go back to the old Glade deck. The problem is, once we change back to the previous Glade deck, I'm telling you, first game is gonna be against a Giratina Darkrai. So we're gonna put Marshadow in. And we are gonna put back in the, I think Iono is what we had. Iono is like the wild card in the deck. So we have Cyrus, Iono, Red, Marshadow, double Hitmonlee, Glade. We did previously run a Rocky Helmet, but I think Cape might be a little better. And if we were to kick out any one card in this deck, I'd probably kick the Iono out and then run another Cyrus, because double Cyrus is really good, especially with Hitmonlee, dragging them to the front, and then Glade can finish off the threat. So it's all up in the air right now, but deck list is updated on the right side. You also suspect the game has a clear idea of what your deck is and matches accordingly, not in a good way either. I mean, we'll see. If we go up against Giratina Darkrai right now, it's Giratina Darkrai. It's like they know, chat. I literally changed the deck to Sudowoodo because we were going up against nothing but Giratina Darkrai. I changed the deck. The next 4 games is no Giratina Darkrai at all. The next 4 games was nothing, none of it. Now, we're back to the Giratina Darkrai. Oh, man, dude. Should I switch back to the Sudowoodo then? Maybe we go back to Sudowoodo. The game is trolling me right now. Alright, we're going to hold on to, I think, Marshadow on the field, and then end turn. Can confirm when you change to a Dialga deck, you went first 10 matches in a row. No, I don't have Grunt in this. I could put Grunt over Iono. Grunt could help me with these Giratina Darkrai's if we get lucky on the flip, right? But then it also means less damage that my Glade can do. Because if Giratina in the front is ramping up 20, 40, 60, 80... At 3 energy, we one-shot with red. At 4 energy, we one-shot without red. Alright, so since we're able to evolve this turn into a Kirlia, I will go ahead and Pokemon Calm that Waltz. It's a Glade. Just gonna kick the Darkrai then. Darkrai is not really an issue. Glade can handle Darkrai. It's the Giratina in the front that does psychic damage. If we can find Kirlia next turn, we might be in a good spot. I might have to Giant Cape this Hitmonlee, but Giant Cape on Glade keeps us alive from a Giratina one-shotting us, so I might need to keep Cape for Glade and let my Hitmonlee die. I'll put down the other Hitmonlee, I think. Dang, they have 7 cards in hand. Yeah, I'm gonna put other Hitmonlee down, put energy on Marshadow. I'm gonna Mars them, go down from 7 cards to 3. I don't know what they were holding on to. Doesn't matter. We'll go ahead and kick again. I'm going to save the Cape for the Ralts, and I probably should just put the Cape on Glade right now. I could technically Iono next turn. I'll draw 3 new cards, and we could try and find Kirlia that way. Okay, so he gets to swing in next turn. I don't think he will swing in with Giratina. I think he's just going to put energy on Darkrai, kill this, And then he can swap to Darkrai and hit me for 80. And then he'll get a +2 next turn while I don't have my Kirlia. I think I have to retreat off Hitmonlee here no matter what. Go to my Hitmonlee and then put energy on Hitmonlee. Question is, do I want to Iono right now? Or do I wait one turn and Iono next turn? I think I wait one more turn. Alright, so there goes the Darkrai entry that we predicted. Energy goes to the back Darkrai here. Why not to the back Darkrai and start building that up? Your Giratina can attack whenever it wants. Alright, so I need to put Marshadow in. I need to Iono here. We need that Curly, I think, right? Okay, we got the Curlia. Now, what's the play? I attack with Marshadow. We have no energy for Kirlia. Yeah, that is true, Violetic. Oh. I think I need a Marshadow energy attack. Kill him. He puts Giratina in. Attack kills me. And then I Sabrina to hopefully stall for the Glade in time and hope he doesn't have a Cyrus to kill my Hitmonlee. It's probably the only play right now that I can make. Because even if I top deck Glade, we're still one energy behind. And I need 2 energy to one-shot that Giratina. And it's going to be a race against, does he have Cyrus in his hand or not? He has 1 card. 9 cards left in the deck. Is that one singular card is Cyrus to win the game? Okay, I could technically get Glade. And if we get Glade... Oh, he still wins. We still lose. I need a Glade and Cape. I knew I should have put that Cape on my Kirlia early in the game. Yeah, we lose here. Glade goes to 170. We take 20 from the Darkrai, go down to 150. Giratina is Psychic, so we're taking 150. We needed that giant cape in order to live and then swing back. The reason why we didn't put giant cape on Giratina or Glade earlier was because we needed it for Iono fodder, so we could draw more cards quickly. Or a lot more cards. In your experience, going Marshadow in this matchup is a mistake? Yeah, but we put a Marshadow in the deck for the non-Giratina EX decks. He has red. Cape also loses. I mean, no guarantee that he has red in hand. We can't just assume he has red. It's best to assume he has cards and play around that in a competitive setting, but we can't just say, oh no, he won the game because he had red in hand. All we can say is he might have had red in hand, so we needed to play around that as well. Since we dropped his hand down to like two cards, it's a very high possibility that he did not have red in hand. Because he still had 9 cards in his deck too. How's it going, Luigi? Could have Darkrai onto Hitmonlee and kill the Marshadow. I mean, he would need Cyrus for that. He didn't have Cyrus in the deck for his hand. All right, we have Glade in hand. I'm just gonna go ahead, do all this now. I think I need to Marshadow. I think I need a Marshadow. So if I keep my Hitmonlee in and just keep attacking and do nothing, he'll attack next turn. I have Glade ready to go, which is nice. He'll go down to 150. I'm doing 20, 40, 60, 80. I'm doing 150. So all I need is for him to attack my Hitmonlee and we're good to go. So I'm gonna Mars this. I'm not gonna put down Marshadow. Actually, I will put Marshadow down because it saves me from a Sabrina just in case. And we'll go ahead and Hitmonlee, kick the back. I'm not gonna evolve, just so I can try and surprise him. I don't want him to hesitate on attacking. 2 cards, I highly doubt he's gonna red card me. Or Mars me, right? Alright, there goes the attack. He's taking 20. We should be doing 150 now on the swing back. And then the other Giratina can't build up fast enough. Alright, 150. Potion was worthless because he's going to have to swap to this anyways. If he puts energy and ends his turn, he needs to put a Rocky Helmet in order to win. Because then he could Rocky Helmet and red and attack. His plan... Giant Cape. Okay, I think we win then, right? I think we win. Because he'll be able to put energy on Giratina. And then he'll go to 3. I'm doing 20, 40, 60, 130 to him. He can only do 170 max to me. If he had a Rocky Helmet, I'd be going down to 170 and he'd kill me. I think he's realizing the math. We kill in 2 turns anyways. Well, the thing is, if he put Rocky Helmet, I attack him. I go down to 170. He puts 4th energy on. Red. He does 170 damage. I don't get the win. I get a tie. And we wanted to make sure we played for the win and not a tie. There was no way we'd lose, but there was a way that we possibly could have tied the game because he had no bench Pokemon. Or I guess if he did... No, if he had no bench Pokemon, we'd win, but... I don't think he's running just double Giratina. He had a Mewtwo in the deck somewhere that he probably just did not find. But if next round he put Mewtwo down, he reds, he had a Rocky Helmet prior to me attacking, then we lose that game. In terms of... What am I trying to say? You know what I mean? I'm trying to update stuff here. Can we see the deck list after this? I can show you the deck. I can show you the deck. If you're on the horizontal stream, we do have a deck list on the right side showing at all times. Sean, that's what I'm saying, right? Sean Kerbo, you're seeing this, right? The second I switch decks back, I start facing Giratina 3 games in a row. But I promise you, the moment I kick out my Marshadow and my Hitmonlee and bring back the double Sudowoodo, we're not going to see a single Giratina or a Darkrai. This is kind of wild to think about. This is honestly kind of wild to think about. Alright, he drew a basic Pokemon. He has 5 cards in hand. I'm just gonna go ahead and... I kind of want to Iono him, to be fair with you, but I think I Mars this turn and then I Iono next turn. I think that's my play. Because I can Mars him down and then I can Iono. I'll put a single Hitmonlee down in case he throws my cards around a bit, because then I can still kick the back line, even though this front line Pokemon is the main problem here. But if it's a Mewtwo he puts down with this, then I definitely want to kick it, because Mewtwo can one-shot my Glade, even with a Giant Cape if he has red. However, we can one-shot the Giratina, and Giratina can't one-shot us, even with us having a Giant Cape. So I am going to Pokemon Calm here. So if I Iono, we Iono and have 3 cards to recycle. If I Pokemon Calm, we go down to 2 cards to cycle. Realistically speaking, I'm going to Iono and not Pokemon Calm. I'll save the Calm for future use. Alright, did not find anything. We'll just swing in. He's going to swing in. We technically lost this matchup, I think. Pokemon Calm had a 2, 4, 6. What is it? 80% chance that it would not have been. I think it was like an 80% chance that it's not Ralts. What's the best emulator to play TCG Pocket? Tried Moo Moo and LD Player and didn't like either of them. Which one am I using? I'm not using an emulator. I'm using Samsung tablet, and I'm using Samsung Dex mode to project a desktop application experience to my monitor, and then I have a USB-C to HDMI converter hooked up to the monitor. That monitor HDMI hooked up to a capture card, which is the HD60X Elgato. And then that's hooked up to my PC, which is running through OBS Studio. Yeah, this game's done. First time here, thanks for providing us with the entertaining ultra rank fights. I mean, we're playing against the same deck. The funny thing is, Hanzo Chop, at the beginning of the stream, we went up against nothing but Giratina, Darkrai decks. So I altered this Glade deck a bit. This is the Glade deck for the one who wanted to see it. I altered the Glade deck. I took out a Marshadow and took out 1 Hitmonlee. I put in double Sudowoodo, and then I took out my Iono for a Leaf. And then the moment I did that, the next 4 games, it was like Water deck, Arceus, Carnivine. We were not running into any Giratina Darkrai at all for those next 4 games. So I'm like, okay, fine. We'll swap back to Hitmonlee Marshadow. The next 3 games after that, nothing but Giratina Darkrai. Like, if I swap the deck back to Sudowoodo to counter the Giratina Darkrai, which is a big, massive counter, I promise you we're probably not going to find any Giratina Darkrai. It's like the game knows when you switch your deck. But Marshadow Hitmonlee isn't really a good matchup against it because I'm not kicking anything. There's nothing to kick. Because they just open with Giratina in the front and then just wait for a couple of turns and then start putting down the rest of the Pokemon. It's tough, man. I don't know. This is tough. Maybe I try the Giratina Darkrai. I haven't played the deck at all yet. I haven't tried it out. Seems easy to maneuver and pilot. So maybe I try it. Moo Moo player is ad free. LD got a weird loading screen. I don't play with any emulators because oh, thank you. I don't play with any emulators because BlueStacks and I think LD Player were breaking my PC. I think I'm hesitating too much on using the Iono on these matchups. I need to aggressively search for Glade because Giratina puts you on a timer. Yeah. I won't Iono this turn. Obviously, we have Professors in the deck. Nice. We got Ralts. I'll put down Ralts. I'll put down a Marshadow as well to save myself from a Sabrina. Giant Cape is obviously going to be going to my Ralts because Glade is going to be the last wall to stand. And we are good on turn 1 for us. Beautiful start. Beautiful start. We went on a 5-game win streak, and in... Hold on. I'm just going to put 1 energy on Hitmonlee anyways. I don't think it really matters. That might have been wasted energy. I was going to go Marshadow, but there's no guarantee I draw... Oh, we don't even have Leaf. No, energy needs to go Hitmonlee regardless, no matter what. We don't have a Leaf. Alright, so we're doing 20, 40, plus 70. We're doing 110. We're doing 110 to the Heatran. I could either A, switch to my Glade right now and attack and let him hit me for 100 on the backswing with his Heatran, or B. Option number B, option number B. Let him kill my Hitmonlee. I think we're gonna go let him kill my Hitmonlee. I can one-shot those Skarmories. Oh, I can't one-shot the Skarmories. If they have Giant Cape, they go to 90. We'll be taking 100 from them. I was thinking that Magnezone might be a bigger issue. You can take the Marshadow. Marshadow is not needed anymore with Glade. Alright, he Giant Cape the Magnemite. Thank you. We can one-shot those Skarmories still. He has no energy on the field. Glade's gonna entry here. We kill the Heatran, and then any other Pokemon he puts up that puts energy on it, we can just go ahead and swing in and kill him back. I don't think we need to Iono because we have everything that we desperately need in our hand. I think we're just good. I think this is a wrap-up. The Switch 2 is literally a dream console. It's so good. What are some key points with it? What does the Switch do that, or Switch 2? What does the Switch 2 do that the Switch 1 doesn't? I mean, him doing Sabrina helps me not take damage on my Glade, which is perfectly fine. I get to keep myself at the HP that I am. I'm not putting down any other Pokemon because I don't want him to try and kill a basic Pokemon versus taking down Glade. I want Glade to be the final wall that they have to go through. I will just Professor's Research. More utility like a Sabrina or something in my hand, I guess, doesn't hurt necessarily speaking. They have already used double Sabrina, so I guess any other Pokemon I put down on the bench is good. They can't make me go to them. A Ralt this turn would have been nice because I could have started evolving into a second Glade if I needed to. But I do think this game is done. Am I live on TikTok? We're not live on TikTok, Luigi. How does ranked rewards work? Do we all get the rewards from below or just the rank you're in? Just the rank you're in. I'm assuming it's going to be just the rank that you're in. It won't be all the other previous ranks. Because then you're getting like, what, 1,000? 1,000 pack hourglasses, which is quite a bit. Have I used this deck to climb to ultra rank? We've been swapping up the deck. Glade's been good. Mewtwo, I usually run Mewtwo EX with Giratina. That's a very strong matchup. So it's double Giratina, one Mewtwo EX. We've done a lot of decks. We've been experimenting and testing a bunch of stuff. We've done Shining Revelry Charizard. We've done Genetic Apex Charizard, Beedrill. We've done Lucario EX with standard Lucario. We've done 18 Trainer Articuno. We've tried Meowscarada a couple of times with Executor. We've tried Pikachu, which didn't do so well. It's tanking our win-loss. We went like 2 and 5 with Pikachu EX. Like we try a lot of decks, and we just jump around. But I do think that I should stop trying out new decks and just play one single deck. Not just because my win-loss is tanking, but because it'll be easier to rank up if we're just playing the same exact deck. I just don't know how well that's going to be in terms of like watching. I am going to put energy on Hitmonlee, and I'm going to put another Hitmonlee down. The main reason why is because I'm protected from a Sabrina, and I can't... It doesn't matter if I put energy on Ralts this turn. We need to go to the stage 1. Once I go to stage 1 evolution, the 1 energy goes on. And then once I go to stage 2, aka Glade, the 2nd energy can go on. At least this way, we have a way that we can start kicking and doing some kind of damage on the board. And possibly prevent a 2nd Lucario from evolving. 2 Lucarios would be kind of obnoxious. What? There's no other cards? Wait, he's running just 2 Wait, is he running Lucario EX and then non-Lucario EX? Or just double Lucario EX? Unless he has all of his basics in hand. He has no more basics in his deck. They're all in his hand. Alright, so like I said the turn before, we evolved into stage 1, so first energy can now drop on that. We'll Giant Cape the Kirlia, because Kirlia Glade will be the last final wall for us. I'm gonna go ahead and just kick that Riolu. Take it down. Sudowoodo lives against a Glade if it has a Giant Cape. So I thought about kicking that, but I think going for the +1 here is good for us. So far, sharing games 4K 60 FPS, 120 FPS at 1080. Built-in microphone mouse functionality. Wow. Mouse functionality is big. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and just kill this Riolu. Like I said, we can one-shot Sudowoodo as long as it doesn't have a Giant Cape. Yeah, because mouse functionality means I could still be playing Pokemon TCG Pocket on the Nintendo Switch if they bring it to the Nintendo Switch 2. And I won't have to do the whole, like, Samsung tablet setup. I can just have my Switch hooked up. Although I've had no issues using the Samsung tablet to play this game. It's been working very fine for me. I think the UI, though, if they did bring this game to the Nintendo Switch, would definitely be a lot bigger. This game is a bit, since it's a mobile game only, it's more vertical. So people have had to get creative with how they expand their game for the viewer audience if they're streaming on like Twitch or YouTube, for example, right? TikTok is different. That's just vertical anyways. So what I try to do is, for the horizontal streams I try to put the deck list on the right, the rank above it, our win-loss for the day, top left, and the decks we've played, which I think now we're 6 and 6 if I can update it. So I try to get a little creative to fill in the empty dead space. It's launching June 5th. Dang, that's so soon. Alright, we're going first. Let's go down. Have I tried Wugtrio 16 Trainer? I've tried Wugtrio 16 Trainer, yeah. The deck is either hit or miss. Either you're going to pop off really well with it, or you're just going to be flopping multiple games in a row. You know, it is basically like you'll know very early in the game. Have you lost? Or, oh, I didn't see that he had a Hitmonlee. I'm too busy talking and reading. Oh, no. Uh-oh. I was going to wait one more turn and then put the Hitmonlee down. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad. I thought about using Pokemon Calm this turn just to hopefully find another Ralt and make up for the mistake. But if we can find Kirlia next turn, I think this will be fine. Yeah, the Wugtrio 16 Trainers is a cool deck to run. It's just that you'll know if you won the game in the beginning or not. Alright, well, we need Kirlia here or we technically lose. I think we're good. If he's Sabrina's, I get a free swap. I don't have to worry about putting energy on Hitmonlee. He's got to put down a Pokemon out at this stage, which allows me to put energy on my Hitmonlee to kick. Although I don't really need a kick, since all of them are one-shot regardless right now. Alright. Finding a Marshadow would be perfect just in case my Glade dies. We can clean up because we are hurting now. Oh no. I think they're playing the same deck as me, but they bricked on their hand. And I feel so bad for them. It do be like that sometimes, man. I apologize. Because I think they're running Kirlia, Ralt, Glade. And if they don't find their Ralt this turn, it's over. I think even if they do find Ralt this turn, it's over, no? Okay, we need to find a Marshadow to win. If they find Ralt, it's over for them. Please be Ralt. Please be Ralt. Give them Ralt, not Marshadow. Give them Ralts. Let's go. The reason why we want them to have Ralts is because I kill the Hitmonlee. They evolve into the Kirlia. Kirlia is at how much HP? 80, and they put 1 energy on the Kirlia. I can kill it. But a Marshadow, they could put energy on Marshadow. I kill the Hitmonlee, and they put 2nd energy on Marshadow after I kill the Hitmonlee, and then they revenge. I don't have anything that can kill that Marshadow. Nice. Thoughts on the new Charizard? The new Charizard was fun to play. First time I tried it out, we went on a big win streak with it. It was fun. But I think that might have been back in like Great Ball. So I don't know how Charizard is gonna do in Ultra Ball. But when I played Charizard in Great Ball, it was fun. I've also tried playing the old Charizard, Genetic Apex Charizard, but I think in an Ultra Ball, I'm getting my butt whooped. Maybe I'm just unlucky, though. Because someone did tell me the top guy for Master Rank is using Charizard. The Switch 2 is a massive W. It's even going to be able to run Elden Ring. They're bringing back GameCube games. Ooh, Pokemon Stadium or Pokemon Coliseum. I forgot which Pokemon game I played. I only played one single Pokemon game on GameCube. I think it might have been Pokemon Coliseum or Stadium, one of those two. I forgot the name. I was able to trade and transfer Pokemon from like Ruby, Sapphire, Leaf Green, Fire Red into that game and vice versa. It was a fun experience. So good news is I could teleport back. So if I don't teleport, he puts energy on Giratina, ends turn, he's at 3, and I evolve next turn. And then he gets to attack me and I die. I'm dead on Curly if I stay in here. I need to put someone into the field. Right here, right now. And I think it's got to be Hitmonlee. I don't want my Marshadow to die. Because Marshadow won't be able to build energy fast enough to even attack. I put Marshadow in. He puts 3rd energy. I put 1 energy. He puts the 4th energy. Kills my Marshadow. It's dead. Yeah, it has to be the Hitmonlee. And I'll double Hitmonlee this up. I will Giant Cape this time. I'm not going to forget. You remember the GameCube game where you started with Umbreon and Espeon? You loved that game? That's the play. If he kills my Hitmonlee, Marshadow swings in. Actually, I should have put energy on my Curlia. That was a mistake. Because if he chooses not to attack, I'm down 1 turn. And the reason why I said it was a mistake, if he kills my Hitmonlee, I don't need Marshadow to get revenge. Glade is the revenge. We can kill the Curlia or the Glade in 1. Or the Giratina in 1, my bad. And then all we have is a Mewtwo that has no energy on field. You're using it Master Zard deck right now to climb Great Ball, currently mid through Great 3, but haven't met any fighting to try it out, the Giovanni. Yeah, maybe you don't need Giovanni on Moltres. Have I played any other games here on YouTube? No, just Pokemon Pocket. Ooh, you guys want to see a play? I'm doing 90 damage to the Giratina. And I have Cyrus in hand. I think 90 damage to the Giratina with Cyrus is a much better play than trying to do 90 to the Mewtwo, who could technically heal off of a Pokemon Center Lady, who is running Pokemon Center Lady. I'm going to put extra energy on Glade in case they are running a Team Rocket Grunt. And now if they Poke Center Lady the Giratina, it still dies at 90. So they're going to leave, which means they can't heal. The most they can do is put a Giant Cape, and they can't Team Rocket Grunt. They can't Mars. They could red card, but we still have this one Cyrus to bring that thing back. You don't have a second Glade. Does Alakazam's deck still work? I think Alakazam's HP is what, 130? Someone correct me on that if I'm wrong. I'll check Alakazam's HP. I think Alakazam is too weak on HP to be viable. Nice. Do I think the Dialga Arceus Mew meta deck would work in the Ultra Master Ball level? I've not seen a single person run it, Luke. I've not seen a single person run it. And I think when I tried running Dialga Arceus Mew in like Ultra Ball rank 1, I was getting stomped. I think I was getting stomped because it took too long to try and, believe it or not, it was taking too long to ramp up. The most you're going to see out of these games is going to be Giratina, Darkrai, Mewtwo, Glade, maybe a sprinkle of Rampardos, And then the 18 trainer water decks, Palkia, Articuno. But Glade EX has been consistent in winning and ranking up. If you can find your stage 1, stage 2 in time. Alright, we need 10 more games. 10 more wins and we get Master Ball. Oh, speaking of Dialga Arceus, we're going up against a metal deck. This might be Dialga Arceus. Oh, Skarmory. That's the second Skarmory deck we've seen today. Yeah, the only 2 metal decks I've seen today have been Skarmory decks. Am I planning to hold top 1,000 for the whole season once I hit it? Yeah, I do plan on trying to stay top 1,000. I want that top 1,000 badge, but it depends on how many people are playing. I think research over Iono here. Depends on how many people are playing and how hard it is to maintain it. I need to Pokemon calm one of the Curlias and find a basic Pokemon. I mean, I'm glad we got the whole stage 1, stage 2 out of the way, but I'm not looking forward to a Giovanni we lose on turn 1. Let's see. If we don't get Giovanni'd, man, I'm still gonna have to retreat and find a basic though, because I can't live at 80. Oh, the sad thing is I'm gonna have to evolve with an Iono. Evolve because I don't want to lose the Curlia, and Iono because I need a basic Pokemon to lose my energy. Alright, we found one. Giant cape this. We can't one-shot the Skarmory, unfortunately. I am going to just go put energy on this and end turn. We put down both Pokemon to save us from a Sabrina, but if they do Cyrus, we're dead. What do I think of Dialga Bastiodon? I don't know if it would work well in ranked. As like a standard deck you can play online, I think it's a good deck to play. It's fun. You just got Ultra Ball rank 1. I don't know if I have it in me to climb more. With no streak, you're still able to climb up easily. I think of it like this. You lose 3 games, right? 3 games in a row. You win 2 games after that. You've only lost basically -1. You've only lost -1. So if I put energy on Marshadow here, they kill my Hitmonlee with Skarmory. I swing in with Marshadow, Revenge, kill that Skarmory. I can still one-shot the Magnezone, which I'm not too afraid of, so I think that is going to be the play. We put energy here and end turn. Hold back and forth. A Sabrina here ruins our plan drastically. You just have to put in a lot of games. You're at 277 games and at Ultra Ball rank 4. Yeah, the more games you play, it'll even out. As long as you... If you win 3 and lose 3, win 5 and win 5, you should be fine. You'll keep ranking up. Hell, even if you, like... lose 10 and win 9, that's still profit. That's still technically profit. All right, we're gonna stick with the plan that we said. I'm gonna put down another Hitmonlee. Yeah, I think it's fine to put down Hitmonlee right now. Get the Skarmory out of the way. Losing 10 and winning 8 is still profit, yeah. Still a month left. Don't worry, you guys don't have to be master in the first week. So I got bad news. If they have a red, we technically lose this fight. No, we don't. We don't lose this fight. We don't lose. Put energy on Glade here. We Sabrina now so I can not get hit by the Rocky Helmet and I can stay at 140. Magnezone does 110 damage max with a red 130, so we live. There's a new Souls game from Software for the Nintendo Switch. They're all showing this off at the Nintendo Switch. Nintendo Direct. Are there any cards I'd swap out on this deck? I could show you the deck list after this and talk about what cards can be changed out. I don't think that matters, does it? 2040. Wait, let me do the math. 2040 plus, oh snap, that does matter. 2040 60. Wait, have we lost? Or am I not doing math right? I'm doing 110, which is technically 130. I didn't realize how beefy that Magnezone was, and I also forgot that it loses the 1 energy after the fact. Now, I could retreat back to my Marshadow and attack the Marshadow, because they only have +1, and that one single card in their deck needs to be a Cyrus. And they have 3 other cards left in the deck. It needs to be the one singular card. So we're going to retreat here. We're going to go Marshadow. We're going to go ahead and put energy on Marshadow. Revenge this. Hit him for 60. 2 cards in hand. 2 left in the deck. Is it a Cyrus? He gets 1 final attack. Oh! Oh, okay. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I could attack here with Skarmory and go for a tie. Hold on. Do we have Cyrus yet? 4 cards. Do I try to find Cyrus and top deck it? Or should I just go Hitmonlee and play for 1 more turn? Oh, Hitmonlee or tie, Hitmonlee or tie, Hitmonlee. I'm gonna go for the win, not the tie here. I don't think we get Cyrus here. Oh, we got Cyrus. Frick. All right, we might have thrown. I didn't believe in the Cyrus. I'm gonna be 1,000,000% honest with you. I didn't believe in the Cyrus. So now if he has Sabrina in the deck, we technically lose the game. All right, well, there's not much we can do. I can't Cyrus right now. We just have to hope he doesn't have a... Oh no, no Sabrina. Oh, we threw. I mean, what were the odds though? 25%, but yeah, what were the odds? Because if I put in Glade and I have 1 energy and I don't get Cyrus, I have to retreat off of Glade, lose that 1 energy, put an extra energy on Glade. They hit my Hitmonlee. I go down to 30. I'm 1-shot range. And then I have to put energy on Hitmonlee to retreat back to my Glade, who still has that 1 energy and can't get the 2nd energy. I'd be down on energy. I couldn't kill it anyways. I could kill it. They kill my Mars Shadow. I put Glade in, who has 1 energy. I put the 2nd energy on Glade from the bench. I top deck that Cyrus. I Cyrus the Magnezone, and then I attack the Magnezone. The Magnezone, we do 90 plus... How much the HP did the Magnezone have? Because we're doing 20 plus 40 plus 70, so we're doing 110. We're doing 10. Or we're doing 110. I went for the glory. Throwing in Hitmonlee there didn't do anything. It did... I'm trying to explain this in a way, because the game's over and it's hard to talk about it. If I put Glade in and I don't top deck Cyrus, 1 in 4 chance at 25%, I need to get off my Glade to go to Hitmonlee. That means I have 0 energy on the field. I have no leaf for X speed in the deck. I'll put 1 energy on Glade that turn, and then next turn I need to put energy on Hitmonlee because Hitmonlee is going to die to the Skarmory. And then I go back to my Glade. Glade's at 10 HP, Skarmory could kill, and I have still 1 energy on Glade. So the plan was go Hitmonlee, let him tank a hit so I can wait 1 more turn and try to find that Cyrus. But we ended up getting lucky and won the 25%. So it was basically just what kind of risk do we want to take? A 25% chance to top deck Cyrus or hope that he doesn't have Sabrina in hand? We're going to end turn. We can't evolve anything. If they're running Gyarados, then we can just kick it with Hitmonlee next turn. If I didn't top deck Cyrus, just go for a draw instead. Yeah, I guess I could have done that. If I don't find Cyrus in the 25%, just attack the Skarmory, take us both out, go for a draw. Keep the 5-win streak alive. I was playing for the greed play. I wanted to win. Huh. I'm gonna get greedy. I'm gonna get aggressive with this Iono, because I feel like I'm not as aggressive with the Iono as I should be. Yeah. The aggression on Iono did nothing for me. And we lost our Pokemon Calm already. It's more honorable not going for a draw. We got the Kirlia. 1 energy should go to Kirlia here. Realistically, I think I might Mars Shadow. Believe it or not. Just in case I don't top deck that Glade, 20% chance we find it out of 10 cards. And he swaps to the Palkia. If he Aridas here and heals, I can still hit him for 100. He would need the Giant Cape and Potion. Where's the Magikarp? Oh, he better kill the Hitmonlee or else that thing's getting hit. He needs to land heads here in order to kill the Hitmonlee. Oh, that's a dead fish. We're kicking. Let's Pokeball to thin our deck. We got another kick energy on Kirlia. Yeah, that's GG. Okay. We're back in it. We're back in it. It's unironically cool to see you using Sabrina and Mars over a second Cyrus and Helmet like you. This looks more fun. So I used to have Helmet in the deck. I never had double Cyrus, but I used to have a Helmet in the deck. But ever since I was going up against a lot of Giratina Darkrai, and Giratina is just in lethal range of us, 130, yeah, 130, which is 150 because of our weakness, and then red, which is 170, I decided might as well put a giant cape in instead, because that way Giratina can't one-shot us and we can still kill him. So it's been working out for us, that small little change, and I do like just the one of each for more usability. All right, we're 10 wins away, or 11 wins away. 11 wins in a row. How do I order the Switch 2 if it sells out instantly? I don't think the Switch 2 would sell out immediately, would it? Yeah, that is true, Libel. For that game 2 games ago, that is true. Another water deck. We're gonna put Hitmonlee in the front. I'll wait. It's a Magikarp. Ooh. So now we need a Sabrina. I'm not gonna Mars. Just gonna wait. A Sabrina, I can swap him to the back line and then kick him. Ever heard of scalpers, aka parasites? Is that a thing where consoles get sold out? I know it happened to the PlayStation 5, but would that happen with the Nintendo Switch too? Touche, not gonna lie. I wanted the evolution on Ralts with Kirlia. Maybe I shouldn't have put Kirlia down in hindsight, even because we don't have Kirlia in hand. Dang, touche, touche. So I need to hope they don't have Gyarados in hand. Ooh. He might have helped me out. I'm not going to Mars him because he has 2 cards in hand. I'd give him 3. Hit him for 20. And if he wants to evolve into a Gyarados, I kill him with Glade. If he leaps back, I'm assuming he's going to lose the energy and then evolve, right? That's probably the play. All right. We need a Sabrina or a Cyrus. We got 2 of them in the deck. Actually, no, it doesn't matter. We kill Manaphy in 1 without it. We literally kill Manaphy in 1 here, and then they can't ramp up with Gyarados quickly. We're going to be doing 100 damage per turn to the Gyarados, and he needs 3 turns to attack. So it's either he gets lucky on Misty or he loses the game. What emulator am I using? It looks nice. I'm not using an emulator, Nathan, if you're still here. I am using a Samsung tablet, S10 Ultra, and I'm using Samsung Dex mode. Gets your own little custom cursor, and you can change the color of it and stuff. It's kind of cool. All right, so I'm gonna keep putting energy on Glade here. They have 3 cards in hand. I'm gonna Mars them because they just use professors. So I'll take him down from 4 to 3. Then maybe they could have gotten a Misty, and I want them to not have Misty. Then we're just going to swing in for 110. Red wouldn't have killed because it's only 20 more damage. Alright, nice. I think Mars might have messed him up. Or they just kept bricking. Master very soon. We'll see. We're 10 wins away from Master rank. Glade is carrying us today. Absolutely carrying us. Okay, 95 more for Master. I need to put in the description that I'm not using an emulator. I think it's more of a common thing that people who are playing with a cursor is using an emulator, but I'm using the Samsung tablet. They have something called Samsung Dex Mode that projects a desktop application to your monitor. And it's been smooth. Most people that I watch who uses an emulator, they say that their game lags and they have to like reset the game or the game crashes or something. This has been smooth like 95% of the time. Huh. Is this a Pokemon Com first turn to find a Ralts? Which is a very slim chance because we have double Kirlia, double Hitmonlee, and then only 2 Ralts. It's a 2 in 6 chance of finding it, so 33% we find a Ralts, or should I Iono turn 1? I feel like this is an Iono turn 1, and we could find a Professor's Research next turn, if anything. I'm gonna be real with you. It might be too early to Iono, but people are telling me I'm not being aggressive with my Iono. Aw, dang. Okay, never mind. If I hold my Iono, people tell me I'm not aggressive enough with it, and I keep holding it, and I should use it more often to start my evolutions. But then when I use it, I get nothing, and it feels bad. Well, we lost everything. We lost our Glades. They're playing a Mew EX deck and an Arceus. This is something I've never seen. Oh, this is horrible for us. Oh, we lost literally everything. You thought the cursor was a pen on tablet? It's a Bluetooth mouse that's hooked up to the tablet. Or connected to the tablet. Alright, so the only thing that we can hope for is the only way we win, right? I put energy on Marshadow. I don't even go for the kick. Because if they have some kind of XP to go to Arceus and attack, they win. But if I Marshadow and then wait, and they attack me without a giant cape, I'm doing 120 damage because of the weakness, then 140 with red. We can kill the Arceus and be back in the game. And if they don't decide to swap over to Arceus' turn, then I'll start kicking the Arceus and pose a lethal threat to it. So either way, we are in a very good commanding position. And we found our Ralts finally. So Ralts is going down. Hitmonlee is going to start posing a threat of kick. Since Mew EX can only copy abilities and Shaman needs grass energy to attack, worst case scenario, if they do kill my Marshadow or whatever, I could just put Hitmonlee in the front. Mew EX can't do anything. It buys me all the time in the world to find my evolutions. You know? So unless they put down another Arceus after this Arceus dies, which they'll need 3 energy to rebuild it back up, we should be okay. They effectively have like 3 dead cards in hand. Alright. They professored research. I'm just gonna Mars them. I'm gonna keep kicking it until it knows that it needs to swamp. What's it gonna be? They can't keep out healing the kick. I do 10 damage per turn. And the longer they wait, the better it is for me. Alright. I'm gonna kick again. The reason why I'm gonna continuously kick and kick and kick is because they can technically heal him back to full if I don't keep applying this pressure, and if they find a giant cape, it lives a Mars Shadow red combo. But now, since he's within that threshold of 140 damage, with a giant cape he goes to 130. He would need a giant cape and heal. Oh, that's his answer. He wants to copy my ability to hit the Mars Shadow. So we need to find this Kirlia. We have double Kirlia, double Professor's Research. That's 4 cards and a Pokemon Com. We have 5 and 8 chance of winning here. Oh, he's kicking the wrong one. Come on, we had a 5 and 8 chance of finding it. 5 out of 7 cards will get us the Kirlia. Honestly, if they want to play that game, I'm just going to put another Ralts down. And I think I'm going to Cyrus the Arceus. So if he wants to get off the Arceus and not do anything, no, Cyrusing the Arceus is troll. But it would put it in the front, and if it wants to leave, it has to attack me. And if it attacks me, then Mars Shadow goes in. Now, I'll stretch kick one more time, and then we'll decide. Because I think Cyrus would bring it in, so it loses 2 energy to retreat. Would be good. Why not kick the Shaman? I mean, the Shaman will keep healing. The most I'll do is 10 damage to the Shaman. It'll take way too long to kill the Shaman. As long as I can keep this Arceus within one-shot range, 140, which now it is because we kept kicking so many times with that giant cape active as well, we can still kill the Arceus. Bruh. You guys want to know how bad our luck is this game? Because this game should have been an easy win for us. We have 5 cards in the deck. 2 of them are Kirlias, 2 of them are Professor's Research, and 1 of them is a Pokemon Communication. At least we know next turn we're guaranteed Kirlia, no matter what. We are guaranteed a Kirlia next turn. At the cost of one of our Ralts, which sucks. Now, him kicking doesn't activate Mars Shadow's Revenge, right? $20, $40, $60. How am I killing? It does proc Mars Shadow's Revenge, does it? Can someone confirm or deny that? No, we don't Sabrina here. The Mew EX will die to Gardevoir. I'm trying to think right now. I think the plan is still the same. I think we're okay. What's the wording on Marshadow? If your opponent were knocked out by damage from an attack during your opponent's last turn, this attack does 60 more damage. So does it work? Because I'm about to embarrass myself if I swap to Marshadow. I mean, we'll see, actually. We can check. It says expected damage 40. So if they did kill, I could easily just put Marshadow in and Cyrus, the Arceus. Alright, we got our guaranteed. I think they know it's too late. I'm not worried about the Mew EX. It's at 2460 energy plus 70, 130 plus red, 150. We kill this Mew EX in one shot. Yeah, we killed the Mew EX in one. Now, I gotta check my... If he's gonna kick one more time, I need to check something really quick. I need to check how much damage Mew EX is gonna do to us. Because Mew is a psychic Pokemon. And it's gonna copy our ability. Oh! And I put third energy on my Kirlia. Oh... Alright, change of plan now. Even if I didn't put third energy, we still die on Glade. He is going to be doing 70, 20, 40, 100, 110. And that's without the weakness, 130. If I Cyrus, we lose the game to Mew EX. We lose the game. However, this is the new play. We kill Mew EX in the front. The Arceus is the only thing that can attack us. And then when my Glade dies, Marshadow Revenge can kill. That's the new play. And if for some odd reason, right? Hear me out. For some odd reason, they find a healing and they go above 120, which is what Marshadow can't do. He can only do 120. I can Sabrina into a Shaman. Because we only need one more. He's going to heal to 120. We're doing 120. Arceus is weak to fighting. We're doing 100 damage plus the 20 weakness. 120. It's exact lethal if he doesn't have healing. And he already used one giant cape. I'm assuming he doesn't run potion in the deck. Because he's running double shaman. Yeah, we're good. He did the math. Yeah, Cyrusing the Arceus would have meant that our Glade dies because that Mew kept kicking for so many times. I can't believe we almost died to a Mew EX with Hitmonlee kick because I couldn't find my Kirlia. It was at the bottom of my deck. Alright, that was way closer than it should have been. That should have been like an easy win. Whew, all right. We are 9 games away. 9 more wins in a row. And Master Ball is ours. He should have killed Ralt. Marshadow comes in. Trade Marsh for Mew. Then kill Glade. Or Sabrina, the other Kirlia, and then win. I mean, if he was more aggressive, I think maybe he could have won. It's hard to say. What's answered here? You feel like Ultra Ball gets easier every day as more and more players rank up? You think so? Probably, because all of the... Maybe. You think because all the better players have already ranked up to Master Ball? So it means that the Great Ball, Ultra Ball ranks are going to be a bit easier as time goes on. I mean, that makes sense in my head. Because the super try-hard players are going to be grinding every day, all day, and trying to rank up as soon as possible. So you might, if you're also ranking up with those guys at a fast pace, it might be, you're going to be running into them a lot. I don't know. People could just be playing the same exact deck, so you know what they're going to be playing and you can counter against it. Alright, they've already researched. They put a Pokeball. They have Pokemon, whatever. They have 6 cards in hand. This is a prime time to Mars here. We counter this deck 100%, and we have the full evolution ready to go. We put Ralts down. We're going to put Kirlia or Energy on the Ralts end turn. Energy on Hitmonlee does us nothing right now until he puts a basic on the bench for us to kick. I love running Mars in this deck because every single Giratina we go up against, they always Professor's Research, Pokeball, and then hold their entire hand. You know, they always hold the hand. Mars can punish him just a little bit, maybe. Sabrina. Well, our Kirlia can get one shot now. So he's going to ramp up. I'm not going to pass this opportunity up on evolving, so I will go for the evolution. The question is, do I lose my energy to be safe in the back, or should I just attack for 20, bring him down to 130? He'll Broken Space Bellow again. I'm doing 20, 40, 60, 130. He needs a giant cape. I'm going to commit to this. He needs a giant cape or a Pokemon Center Lady. Come on, 3 cards in hand. What is it? Unless he doesn't Broken Space Bellow. He might be doing the math in his head right now. Rocky Helm. If he Broken Space Bellows, he's trolling. He's throwing the game. He is absolutely trolling. There's no way he didn't do the math, right? There's no way he didn't do the math. Oh, he might have red in his hand. Uh-oh. Because if I attack and go down to 110, and then I go down to 90, and then red Darkrai kills us on the backswing, I'm going to Iono. Mix him up a little bit. He might be confident with red in his hand. Let's mix him up. Give him 2 new cards. Oh, now I feel bad that I didn't put energy on Marshadow. I should have Iono'd first. Okay, we made a big blunder on our part. I'm not going to lie. Massive blunder on our part. Because we could have had 1 energy on Marshadow for a revenge. Never put energy on your Pokemon until it's the end of the turn and you're ready to attack. Because in my head, I'm thinking we've done all the stuff I'm going to do. And we're good to go. Sometimes I play this game a bit too quick, if you guys will notice. Sometimes we're playing too fast, and I need to take a little bit of time to think about my moves. Especially in Ultra Ball. Alright, so if he has red, he wins. And if he doesn't, then we can put energy on Marshadow and win. Dang. I mean, either way, we still lost. The only thing that'll make me feel better about not putting energy on Marshadow is we still lose. Marshadow can only do 100 damage, 120 with red. So even if I had energy on Marshadow, how can I possibly win against a Darkrai? You know? That's the only thing that makes me feel a little better about misplaying that last round. But the fact still stands. You should definitely wait before you put energy. What are my thoughts on just blasting through the required win percentage with quick Wugtrio 16 trainer games? Seems to work the best in terms of wins versus speed. I've played the 16 trainer Wugtrio deck. It's either you win quick or you lose quick, and it's either you win a lot, like you could win 3, 4, or 5 games in a row, or you could end up losing like 4 or 5 games in a row, depending on how your hands go and your flips go and your 50 damage randomly go. I mean, technically, yeah. That is true. I don't know if I mix it up though, because Glade is doing some work today. I could do Wugtrio if you want. Do the upper ranks ever play Wugtrio? I have not gone against a Wugtrio at all in Ultra Ball rank 4. Not a single Wugtrio. I've played the Wugtrio deck. Can still climb with it anyways. I'll tell you what, if we lose again with Glade right now, then I'll bring out the Wugtrio deck. Yeah, that is true. I put extra energy on Glade. I think instinctively I put extra energy on Glade because I wanted to play around the Team Rocket Grunt. But I've been seeing less Team Rocket Grunt. Oh man, I'll still put Hitmonlee down. I've been seeing less and less of Team Rocket Grunt. Okay. That's Professors. But I try Electivire Pikachu. It's actually pretty decent and has another win condition. Heck no, I'm done with that. I'm done with that Electivire Pikachu deck. Alright, so I'm going to do this and do this. First, energy goes to Marshadow, and the obvious reason why is because we need to go stage 1, stage 2 on Ralts, Kirlia, Glade. Once we evolve into a Kirlia, if we find it, we put 1 energy on Kirlia. We find Glade, second energy, and we're ready to attack. So we get energy on curve with the same exact evolution. The only difference is if it's going to come down to me if I want to actually attack with Hitmonlee and start kicking. Getting some free kicks in. So Magnezone's a problem. Skarmory's not, right? So I think this turn I Sabrina and kick the Magnezone just so I'm able to one-shot it. Because I wasn't able to one-shot it last turn, remember? Remember? I wasn't able to one-shot it last turn and it came down to the wire of, oh no, we could die here. So I'm going to Sabrina. So I can kick this thing. It's at 160 HP max. Now it's down to 130 HP. Yeah, it's at 130. Almost in one-shot range to Marshadow. I just have to kick it one more time. So if he attacks with Skarmory and not retreats and evolves, I think that's game. I think we win the back and forth. Because now I can one-shot the Magnezone with Marshadow. We're going to Pokeball here and then Pokemon communicate whatever we get from the Pokeball. Just so we're hoping it's a Kirlia. I think right now we have a 66% chance. No, it's 50. 50% chance it's Kirlia, or it could be a Ralts or a Glade. We got the 50% win. Stretch kick the Magnezone, we're good. Skarmory dies to one hit with Glade. Now Magnezone can die to one hit from the Glade. We're good. This game's over. We got Cyrus next turn as well. So Wugtrio deck is like Dragonite deck. Yeah, but faster. A little faster. I can show the Wugtrio deck. I'll show you once we lose with Glade one more time. Because Glade's... I'm a big fan of Glade. Glade helps me rank up. As you guys are witnessing here. Sabrina. Honestly, it doesn't matter if we sacrifice Marshadow. Marshadow has less value now because Glade can do what Marshadow can do. We don't need Marshadow anymore. Marshadow was just a little safety net just in case we couldn't find Glade in time. But now since we found Glade, by all means, take my Marshadow. Take my +1, or take the +1. Because Glade's coming in, baby. Yeah, he already knows. Yeah, Wugtrio is faster than Dragonite and more reliable. I've played it. It's gotten some pretty good wins. But you can also go on a big losing streak with it if you don't pull the right cards. And it can be very frustrating. You're more in control of your Glade deck, I guess, but Wugtrio, I guess, technically plays for you. Alright. So we're going to keep going with Glade. Once we lose, we'll show you the Wugtrio deck. Hiccups. There's a lot of Are there a lot of Starmie EXs in high ranks? I feel like that card is fast and efficient. We saw a single Starmie EX today. Actually, we've seen a single Starmie EX throughout the entire Ultra Ball rank. And that was today. No one is really playing Starmie, to be honest. If you see a water deck, which we're going up against right now, it's either the Origin Form Palkia with Gyarados and Manaphy. It's either an 18 trainer Articuno or Palkia. And that's it. So since we are going first, we get to evolve, which means we're not going to be using the teleport. So Marshadow goes in the front, and then Ralt most likely goes in the back. There goes the Origin Form Palkia. There goes the other Ralts. Funny enough, I think I'm gonna double Ralts so they don't Sabrina. Or so they don't Sabrina. I don't think this is gonna be a kicking game. It could be a kicking game. We'll just do double Ralts and a Hitmonlee and then end turn. Save the Iono one more turn. They had a bad starting hand here. They definitely don't want to start with Palkia, so Iono might be helping them out versus hurting them. There goes Misty. Whew. Alright, we're saved. Wish I had a Hitmonlee. Not gonna lie. Definitely not Sabrina and give them a free swap to Manaphy. That's a no. I'm gonna Iono though. Sabrina, Hitmonlee, Glade. Since I need to retreat off Marshadow eventually, I'm gonna go Marshadow down. And then I'm just gonna end turn. I'm not gonna show my Hitmonlee just yet because I could surprise him. But let's be honest, he's gonna evolve into a Gyarados no matter what if he gets it. If he gets Gyarados, he's gonna evolve. I'm hoping he doesn't have Gyarados in hand. Big pause. Let's go! Alright. Even though we found Kirlia and evolving Kirlia would be nice here, I'm gonna Hitmonlee. Because thankfully that I saved it, he didn't build energy on the Origin Form Palkia. I think if I showed early that I had Hitmonlee in hand, he would have put energy on Palkia. Because he's like, dang, I don't have Gyarados in hand. There's no reason to build energy on Magikarp. Let's put one energy on Palkia. But because we saved it in hand, he was greedy and put energy on the Magikarp, not on the Palkia. Gives us ample time to just put 1-2 energy on our Glade and then swing back. So sometimes you want to hold the cards, sometimes you don't. It just depends on the game, I guess, right? The sneaky plays. We are 8 wins away. 8 wins in a row, and we get Master Ball. How am I playing with a mouse? You want to do this as well? I am using a Samsung tablet with a Bluetooth mouse hooked up, connected to the tablet. I don't know if you're still into here, Henny. Give him the least information you can. Yeah, absolutely. Just pulled Alt R Wugtrio EX, but it acted like it doesn't count towards the Wiglet mission, Shining Revelry. Alt Art Wugtrio. Is that the 2-star or the shiny one? We're going second, so we are going to teleport. I swear we're playing the same person. Giratina plus RCS plus Darkrai would 100% beat Starmie on curve? Yeah, probably. Oh man, us without a... I could Mars and stop him from having those 5 cards in hand, but... being able to find a Hitmonlee right now would feel a lot better. Plus we need something to... jump to, right? Ah, man. Alright, the only thing that's going to save us, to be honest with you, is if we find Kirlia next turn. I wasn't able to evolve this turn, but at the very least I could attack with Kirlia next turn. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's 1 energy to attack. We need to find a Hitmonlee, because then I can still retreat and kick. I got the Gyarados. We still need Hitmonlee so we can kick that and then Cyrus and bring it in. Come on, Hitmonlee. It's a 20%. Is it 20%? 40%? I'm not doing the math right now, to be honest with you. Just give me the Pokemon. Oh, man. Alright, so good news, bad news. Good news is he already evolved into Gyarados. I could Sabrina him. And he's stuck on Gyarados with 4 energy. And he already used Misty. So I can start making him weak with Marshadow. That's going to be the play. Teleport to the back. Get a free swap. And I already have 1 energy on Marshadow, so I'm able to start swinging in next turn for 40 damage per turn. He needs 4 turns to attack. By the time he kills my Marshadow, I should be good on my Glade. And we'll try and find another basic Pokemon in case he wants to Sabrina us. Oh, we already have Glade in hand too, speaking of which. He has 5 cards in hand. Let's make that go down to 3. And then Revenge. How's the ranked play experience? We're playing the same deck pretty much. That's what ranked play is. Trying to find something. I think he pulled another Gyarados or a Magikarp. If he's trying to find a Manaphy, it's too late for Manaphy. Oh, it's the other Gyarados. He's giving up on this Gyarados, it seems. You know what would be funny? I show that I have Glade and I'm ready to attack, right? But finding a Hitmonlee here to kick the other Magikarp because he wanted to build that and give up on this Gyarados in the front would be the most hilarious thing. This is going to be the most hilarious play right now, man. Because then he's still stuck on Gyarados in the front, and all I need is 1 more EX kill to win. Or 1 EX kill. So that's what he gets for trying to level up and build a second Magikarp and not focus on the one in the front here. Punish him. Oh my. These Magikarp players. Poor guy. Why do I run Giant Cape over Rocky Helmet? Your list uses Helmet. Give me a second. I'm updating the win rate here. Okay, so I use Giant Cape over Rocky Helmet because I feel like I don't need Rocky Helmet. Most times when because I just have one Rocky Helmet, most times when I'm putting a Rocky Helmet on a front Hitmonlee, they're just not attacking. They don't really care about attacking the Hitmonlee, right? And because I have Sabrina and Cyrus, I can just kick the bench, and if I want to kick the active spot, I can Sabrina, make the active Pokemon go to the bench, and then kick that active Pokemon. Giant Cape keeps my Glade alive, which is the final wall, the win condition in this deck, and it helps protect me from a Giratina, which I keep seeing constantly. Giratina does 130 damage plus the 220 damage weakness, which is 150, plus red, which is 170. Glade is at 170. Giant Cape means that Giratina can't one-shot me. So even if Giratina gets first hit on me, I can one-shot him afterwards. Even if Giratina has a Giant Cape on him, goes to 170 HP, he hits me with 4 energy, he goes down to 150 HP. I swing back with Glade, I'm doing 150. We win that fight. So Giant Cape is what I wanted to pick over Rocky Helmet. It's been doing work for me. It's been doing a lot more work than that Rocky Helmet has been doing. I think I made a video. I made a video talking about the Glade deck and how it's helping me rank up. But in that video, it had Rocky Helmet. So if you're watching right now, after seeing that video, you could alter the deck and just put a Giant Cape in instead of Rocky Helmet. Either or I think works, but I think Giant Cape gives me a better chance at surviving and winning. It's Wugtrio time? Not yet. I said we'll keep playing until we lose on Glade and then we'll Wugtrio. Because Glade is... We're literally about to hit Masters because Glade is taking us on win streaks today. It's a Glade kind of day. I'm a little afraid if I play Wugtrio, we're going to just start losing a bunch of games. It is most definitely a Glade type of day to rank up. We're going first, which means we get to evolve. We got Kirlia in hand already. I don't care about Hitmonlee's survivability. So I will Giant Cape the Ralts. And just so they do not Sabrina and hit my Kirlia, Marshadow. We're ready. We're ready to go. And we have fighting advantage against Lightning. This should be a win. I know he has the basic to start powering up. The question is he going to put them down or what's going on? I guess he just doesn't want me to kick. It's worth your back Pokemon getting kicked versus not building energy with Pachirisu. Come on, that's the whole purpose. He's really not going to put his basic Pokemon down because he doesn't want me to kick them. Is he really not going to... He really doesn't want me to... I'm in shock right now. If I had a Mars in hand, I'd 100% Mars him and make him lose those 2 basics. Alright, there goes your Magnemite. I guess you wanted to wait another turn to try and find an evolution. Alright, so the real threat is Magnemite here. The Pachirisu can't do anything to us. The Magnemite is the real threat, and I'm assuming he top-decked an evolution that he wanted. And that's why he wanted to wait just 1 turn, right? Yeah, that's probably why. So because I think he top-decked it and he has it in hand and that's why he was waiting, I'm going to Iono and throw his hands around. And we'll see if he finds it again off of Iono or not. And if he doesn't find it off of Iono, then sucks for him. And if he does find it off of Iono, then, well, doesn't change anything, right? It quite literally doesn't change anything. He would have got it anyways if I didn't Iono, because he already had it, and that's why he was holding. So let's see if he found it again. Kick the Magnemite. He did find the evolution. I guess he had a professor's research for it. So we did mess him up a little bit. We messed him up a tiny bit. I'm trying to think right now, chat. I don't think I put Glade in. Oh, I think I do put Glade in Cyrus now. Yeah. So I retreat, Glade, attack Magneton with Cyrus. And the only damage I take is 10. I go to 180. Pikachu's doing 150, 170 with whatever. You wouldn't put Pikachu in. Because if I put Glade in without Cyrus, I would have technically lost this game. Because Magnezone can take me down just enough for Pikachu to kill. But with Magnezone out of the picture, think we're good. Think we're okay. Even if Pachirisu comes in and attacks, and I take 10 damage, Pikachu still can't kill even with red. There goes the red. We're taking 170. I'm doing 70, 90. Let's go ahead and attack. One retreat to get off of it. He's X-speeding, which means he can't don energy this turn. He'll don next turn. He needs a potion. Alright, Professor, that means he can't. Okay. I think he's just completely forgetting our Hitmonlee is in the back. Right? Wait, why am I using professors? This is BM. I'm sorry. I don't usually do this. I don't usually do this. Just stretch kick. It's a force of habit, you know? Where I try to make optimal plays before attacking. We got the win. Just go ahead and kick. We're good to go. I didn't mean to like BM and card draw. Whew, all right, we are 4-0 at the moment. We need 5 more wins in a row. 6, technically. 6 more wins in a row, and we are Master Ball. 6 more wins would put us at a 10-win streak. Again, a promise is a promise. Whenever we do lose one more time, I'll swap to the Wugtrio deck. I think I saw like 2 or 3 people wanting me to show that deck off. We're going first, and we have Ralts. Hitmonlee's going to be in the front to tank. It's a Manaphy, which is perfect because I think we're seeing... I only see Manaphy when I see Gyarados. And if I see Gyarados, it means that they can't evolve and put Magikarp down. So I guarantee get to kick the opponent. This needs to be another... Yeah. I'm going to just end my turn, believe it or not. I'm going to just end my turn. And the reason why is because if I put Ralts down, they probably Sabrina, and then I can't kick the Magikarp before it evolves. I want another Hitmonlee on the field so I can just kick no matter what. This right now, yeah, look, they're not doing anything. They Pokeball, they got their Magikarp, but they can't do anything. They can't do anything. Now if I put energy on Hitmonlee, or no. Now if I put Ralts down, put energy on Ralts, let's say they Sabrina me. I can just lose the energy, go to Hitmonlee and kick. I still get my kick, no matter what. I still get to kick. We're gonna go ahead and Pokeball. It's another Ralts. Realistically, I think we're okay. I'm gonna save all these cards in hand because it could be fodder. And opponent conceded. Yeah, at that point, he basically said, dang, checkmate. I can't put my Magikarps down because Hitmonlee's in the front. What do I do? The win condition is always going to get kicked before it can evolve. That's why sometimes you want to hold off on putting all your Pokemon on the bench and just wait and see, right? It could be a very good win condition for you. Just be patient. Don't put Pokemon down. Don't let them Sabrina you. Just wait. All right. Can you see the deck? I'll show the deck really quick, one more time, while I update the win-loss. Is there no upper player playing Manaphy, Arceus, Palkia? If I'm seeing a Palkia, I'm seeing 18 trainer Palkia, not Manaphy Palkia. How many hours have I been grinding to get to 1400? Like 5 hours average a day, I think. All right, we need 5 more wins and we are ranked up. You think this deck is lucky for us? It's a good deck today. What's crazy is yesterday in Ultra Ball Rank 2 or 3, when we were playing this Glade deck, we weren't really winning that many games. We were not winning that many games at all. But today, Glade is doing some work. I told you, sometimes decks can be good for you on a given day, and then sometimes it can be bad for you. We're going second. I'm just going to open with just a single Hitmonlee and enter, and I just want to see what goes on here. Gyarados has been absolutely destroying you right now. Dude, play the Hitmonlee deck. I don't think we've lost against a Gyarados today, and we've seen like 3 or 4 of them. Play the Hitmonlee Glade deck. Okay. I want to put Marshadow and Hitmonlee down, but I feel like I need one Pokemon to Pokemon Calm. Marshadow needs to go down no matter what. You know what? I'm going to believe that we get Ralts. Normally I don't do this. This is a risky play. I'm going to put both down because if they Sabrina, I can still keep kicking, and Marshadow in case I can't find my Ralts to start evolving into the Glade, which can get a kill on Lucario 100%. Nothing on the field is a threat to us. I think they're playing Skull Fossil Rampardos, and the only way they can win with that, the only way they can win with that is if they find, well, obviously the Skull Fossil. Okay, we got our Pokemon Calm. If we find Ralts, I'm not going to put energy on Ralts. We'll put it on the Curlia stage. All right, there goes the Ralts. Again, no energy on Ralts. Energy's going to go to Marshadow here. Giant Cape to Ralts. And then we'll Stretch Kick again. The reason why we're not putting energy on Ralts is because we want to set up Revenge for 100 if Riolu decides to kill us here. And we can kill their Lucario at 100 HP. And we only need 2 energy on Glade to attack, right? So it's basically, we evolve into Curlia, 1 energy. We evolve into Glade, 2 energy, and we're ready to go. Now, the issue with going Marshadow here, because I could get revenge, is that their Marshadow gets revenge. And then I have 0 energy on the field. So believe it or not, I think after they put Marshadow down and put energy, that kind of negated our Marshadow. It is a weird thing to think about, but their Marshadow negated our Marshadow. I'm not going to kick here, and I'm going to end turn. Reason being is because they can do 80 damage to my Hitmonlee if they find Lucario and evolve the front Lucario and put second energy on it. They do 80 damage. I'd lose energy, and I won't have Glade ready to go. This way, I am ready to go with Glade. And if they don't evolve into Lucario and kill, then I'll start swinging in and attacking. Marshadow, putting energy on Marshadow the turn prior was the play until they put their own Marshadow down on their turn. Something we can't really predict and think about, but we have to play around any other obstacles, right? We put Marshadow in because Marshadow we don't need anymore. It doesn't matter. In fact, they helped us out. I think they helped us out by doing this. I'm trying to think. So we evolve into Glade. I go in, I attack. They get revenge for 120. I go down from 190 to 70. And then all they have is a Lucario left, which will be doing 60 damage. If they have a red, they win. So what do you think the play is? I go aggro here with Glade and believe that they don't have red? Or should I just keep kicking with Hitmonlee? Because a play needs to be made. Kick. I'm also thinking kick. Because we get cleaned up with a red and that Lucario at 10 HP could finish us. So I am also thinking kick. Now, if they get Lucario here and evolve and kill our Hitmonlee, we might lose the game. And then the only way I can kind of come back and win is if we can find our Mars. It's either we find Mars yeah, we need Mars here. Mars is the only thing that can win us the game. Because most definitely they are running red. He can just Cyrus, yeah. And he has 5 cards in hand. Ooh. We'll see. Cyrus wins the game. There goes their Skull Fossil. Nice, well played. You guys see what I mean though, right? I needed to try and play around the red. If I went in with aggression on Glade too early, Marshadow's doing 120. We go down to 70 HP. The second Lucario does 60 and we live at 10, but a Mars kills us. But if we were able to kick that Lucario in the back and they did not evolve the front Lucario and we finally got that Lucario killed, then Glade cannot die at all. But I guess no, it would have played out the same. Right? It would have played out the same. No, yeah, it would have played out the same, I think. I think we needed to go aggression. It's all hindsight though right now. Mars could have stopped them from having any card in hand. No Cyrus, no red, nothing. And then we could have crippled them. Alright, let's go play the Wugtrio deck. That I said I'll play it once we lose one. I really don't want to play the Wugtrio deck because we're on such a good win streak with Glade, and I feel like we might jinx or start losing. But this is the deck for the last time. This is the deck. Take a screenshot, all that good stuff. All right, we need 5 more wins to get Ultra Ball. This is the Wugtrio deck. If I start losing a lot with Wugtrio, I think I go back to the Glade because Glade's doing work. So this is the Wugtrio deck. It's a 16 trainer Wugtrio, double Wiglet, double Wugtrio, double Potion for max healing, double Misty, obviously for max energy as fast as possible, double Research, double Cape for survivability, double Erida for healing, double Rocket, Team Rocket for ultimate BM, and Iono so you can find that stage 1, and double Pokeball with 1 Pokemon comp. Pokemon comp so you can try and find that Wugtrio, and Pokeball so you can put the Wiglet back down. So the play is, if you have Wiglet in hand, right, it's probably easier to show the play versus talking about the play. But if you have Wiglet in hand and you have a Pokeball and a Pokemon communication, or if you have two Wiglets in hand and a Pokeball, or no. Okay, you have 1 Wiglet in hand and double Pokeball in hand with a Pokemon comm, but you don't have your stage 1. You would Pokeball, you get the other Wiglet, communicate that Wiglet, get a Wugtrio guaranteed, evolve your front Wiglet on the field, and then use that second Pokeball that's in your hand to retrieve the Wiglet back that you previously used Pokemon communication on, and then you can put it back down, and then you basically have all your Pokemon ready to go. Which I've done quite a bit. I've had like at least 6 games I can remember where I had to use 1 Pokeball, get the other Wiglet, Pokemon calm that Wiglet into a Wugtrio, and then use the second Pokeball to get my Wiglet back and then put it back on the bench, all in the same exact turn. So none of these cards are dead cards, believe it or not, even though we only have 2 basics. The Pokeballs are not dead cards. Trust, all right? Trust. Wino Cyrus, you hit the enemy randomly with Wugtrio, so you can't control where you're going to hit. Cyrus isn't really much value. Sabrina has a little less value as well because of that, unless you wanted to make them lose tempo. The only thing I could think about throwing into the deck is maybe a Mars. Maybe get rid of 1 potion for a Mars, just so you have, or 1 Team Rocket Grunt for a Mars, I'd argue. That's the only thing I've been thinking about. Do we get rid of 1 Mars or 1 Team Rocket for a Mars? Because there's been many games where I'm like, dang, maybe I do want to make them lose a little bit on their hand. Do you think red card is better that we can still play a trainer the same turn? Yeah, maybe. Get rid of Grunt for Iono. We have an Iono in the deck. This deck sounded a lot of fun, but Drudagon stumped you hard. This should counter a Drudagon deck. Because you're able to hit the back line. Alright, so if we don't top deck Misty... If we don't get 1 heads on Misty, we lose. Come on, 1 heads, 1 heads, 1 heads, 1 heads. Oh, the heads. So this Wugtrio deck, it's a lot of fun, but it's very scary and very risky. You either know you're going to win immediately or you're going to lose immediately. Oh, wait, they can still win. Wait. If they have Rampardos and red card in hand, they just had everything in hand. They had Skull Fossil at the start. They had Tranidos at the start. They had Rampardos at the start. There's no way they had literally everything in their hand from the very beginning of the game. Oh, it doesn't matter. He's doing 150. Oh, he doesn't have it in hand. 3 chances to find his card out of 9. I'm holding my breath. I'm holding my breath. The 1 card. There's no way he's BMing me and waiting for this anticipation build up. He didn't find it. He did not find it. Oh, which means we get to start building another Wiglet in the back. And we're alive for just one more turn. Ooh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, that's not good. If he has a Lucario in hand, we lose. If he has a red in hand, we lose. If he has a Cranidos in hand or Rampardos, we lose. No. Come on, come on, come on. Don't have it, don't have it, don't have it, don't have it, don't have it. Pokeball. Okay, that doesn't do it. That doesn't do anything. Doesn't do anything at all. So one. It's a Pokeball. Okay, 2 cards. Oh, he found it. Now there is a slim chance we win. We can either A, what play do you think we make? He has 1 single card in hand. If it's a red, he wins the game if I evolve. If he top decks a Lucario, he wins the game. But if he doesn't top deck Lucario or red, we can win with Wugtrio the next turn. And it might be a little bit easier than hoping Spring Out hits. I'm thinking we go with that play. We guarantee survive versus the random, who am I gonna hit, right? So I'm going to evolve, and I'm gonna end turn. I wish we had another giant cape for Wugtrio, because then we could have lived no matter what. Come on, no red, no Lucario. He's taking forever, which means he doesn't have it. Because if he's taking this long to make a play, I think that's just BM, right? Usually you'd want to end the match so we both can go to the next game. So I'm assuming he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. The evolution was the play. Alright, all we gotta do is just hit 1 on Riolu. 1 on Riolu, 1 on Skull Fossil, 2 on Rampardos, or 2 on Sudowoodo. We have a very good chance we win this. Come on, Wugtrio. Oh, we'll take it. There was no way we lose that, right? Oh, no, yeah, no way we lose. No matter what, their opponent gets hit twice. And they were all at under 100 HP. Yeah, we win no matter what. All right, Wugtrio. Like I said, this deck is... it's random. You could win, you could lose. But it is definitely a deck. And you'll know very early on if you're going to lose or not. You know? If Misty doesn't work for you or something like that. It's either you're going to win a lot or you're going to lose a lot. I think we're 3 wins away now, right? 3 more wins and we're Master Ball. We're going first, which is good if we can top deck a Misty. Bad if we can't top deck a Misty. Okay. We'll Pokeball just to thin the other Wiglet out of our deck. And then end turn here. This is a scary deck because I have like no control over it. I feel more comfortable playing Glade. Team Rocket Grunt. I am gonna just go Spring Out here and attack. I think he might have the evolution. One heads on Misty and we win. One heads on Misty and we win. Oh my, Misty. Oh my. Go ahead and Wugtrio. I'm going to wiggle it in the back because there is, believe it or not, a chance that I do 150 to Mars Shadow and that's it. There's still a chance I 150 the Mars Shadow. Ah, we'll take it. Quick game, quick game. Wugtrio, man. Wugtrio. Yeah, I should have done that as well, AC things. I should have done that as well. So we had Pokemon Com and Pokeball in hand, but we already had our Wugtrio and Wiglet on the field with another Wiglet in the hand. I should have Pokemon Com'd the Wiglet in my hand to get another Wugtrio, and then Pokeball to get the Wugtrio back, which is ultimately thinning the deck from the extra one card. That should have been the play. Yeah, the reason why we have double Pokeball, double communication is because we've had games that I've played where we have Wiglet on the field and another Wiglet in hand. Or no, we had Wiglet on the field and we had double Pokeball communication in hand. And I'm like, dang, where's my stage ones? I Pokeball once to find the Wiglet, communicate the Wiglet into a Wugtrio, evolve my active Pokemon into the Wugtrio, and then I Pokeball to bring back the Wiglet so I can put it back on the bench and start building that one up as well. I've had many games where I have just Wiglet in the front with 3 energy, but no Wugtrio. So finding Pokeball and then a communication guarantees that we get that Wugtrio. I did say I wanted to change the deck and get rid of the Team Rocket Grunt and put Mars in the deck. I think Mars was going to be a better option, right? Hopefully I'm not scuffing it up by taking out one Grunt for a Mars. Maybe you want double Grunt to try and delay, because the longer you can delay the enemy, the better Wugtrio will have at winning. Maybe Mars won't do much. Yeah, I'll go back to the double Grunt. Yeah, I'm talking myself into it. All right, we need 3 more wins. 3 wins in a row, the next 3 games, and we are Masters rank. I'd say that I need to focus and try to pay attention, but there's really not much piloting in this deck compared to the Glade deck we played. There's really not much piloting going on. We're just kind of letting Wugtrio steer us around. Okay, it's a good thing we kept both Team Rocket Grunts, because Team Rocket Grunt is a huge counter to the Giratina here. He ramps up, we Team Rocket, make him lose 2 energy. He resets. We are going to Pokeball one time, obviously, to thin the deck from the other basic we have. Erida. Team Rocket Grunt. I think we're going to Rocket Grunt next turn. If we don't find... So we would need to find Misty and a Wugtrio EX to want to use Misty and Wugtrio. But since we can't find both cards, Misty and Wugtrio, there's no reason to Misty. We're going to be at 2 energy, and then we can evolve regardless. So we're going to Team Rocket no matter what here. Giant Cape for max survivability. We only got hit with 20, so we'll Potion. Second energy goes to Wiglet here. Team Rocket Grunt first before we attack. Didn't land it, but we have one more chance next turn, and we don't even need Misty anymore, so we can still Team Rocket Grunt no matter what. And I think we are ready to spring out. We're holding on to the Wiglet because we can still use Pokemon Com for it, which we desperately need. We hold on to the Wiglet in hand for not only Pokemon Com, but also to make sure they don't use Sabrina and slow us down. If it seems like our Wiglet in the front is going to die no matter what, we will put the other Wiglet down and start building energy on it as like a last resort. There goes the Wugtrio, baby. So, because we got Wugtrio fully built with 3 energy, I will put Wiglet down on the back. And now we stop and think. Do I Aerita and go up to 160 HP? And they can't do 160 damage even with Darkrai energy and Giratina red. They can't 160. So we guarantee get to do 2 hits. I think that's better than doing Team Rocket and relying on Team Rocket. So Aerita is going to be the play right now. No Rocky Helmets in play. Pop out throughout. Red kills, but think about it. They don't have that 4th energy on Giratina. Oh yeah, red does kill. My bad. I did the math wrong. But they don't have that 4th energy on Giratina. My bad. I was doing different math. They need to put that dark energy on Giratina, which means that they're not getting 20 damage from Darkrai, which means I'm staying at 160, which means I go down to 150 with red. So all we need to do is hit one of them in the back and one in the front, and I have energy being built on another Wiglet in the back as well. That's ready to go. The other Wiglet is ready to go. All we got to do is find the Wugtrio, and we have another Professor's Research and an Iono and everything. All right, let's pop out throughout. I'm confident the Giratina in the front will die. Oh, I didn't do the math. I needed to Team Rocket. No, I did the math. I did the math wrong. I did the math completely wrong. I think even if I Team Rocket, all they have to do is Leaf, right? Yeah, we die. We're dead. We're dead. I mean, even if I Team Rocket and remove the energy from Giratina, doesn't he just Leaf off Giratina? Go to Darkrai, put the energy on Darkrai, still hit me for 20. My Wugtrio still dies, and then Wiglet dies. So no matter, yeah, he had the Leaf. He showed the Leaf just now. He showed off the Leaf and basically said, hey, no matter what you did, we lose the game. If I Team Rocket, if I Misty that turn, it did not matter. Yeah. Could have got more energy discarded. If you were paying attention to that game, AC Things, you'd see that the opponent used Leaf at the very end before his Darkrai killed us. Basically as a message to us saying, hey, even if you remove that energy from me, I could Leaf off my Giratina, go to my Darkrai, put energy on Darkrai. Your Wugtrio in the front that has 10 damage on it will still die, and then your Wiglet will take 80 and die. He basically said he's gonna win no matter what. So no matter what we did, we lost that game. You have used this deck with Glaceon. I found it really fun and good. Consistent? Yeah, I needed a potion to have a chance. That was the only thing. It was either I needed a potion to have a chance, or we switch to the Wiglet and let Wiglet attack and hope he doesn't Cyrus us. But I think not hitting for that 150 that same turn would have been throwing, because that Giratina was still active. The BM is so creative. I mean, I don't consider the opponent using Leaf at the end when he didn't need to use Leaf, because he didn't even make play of it as BM. It's just giving me more information of... I think it's just confirming my thoughts of there was nothing I could have done. Right? And I think sometimes knowing that there was nothing you could have done in that situation is a lot better than thinking back like, oh snap, I should have done this, I should have done that. Alright, so we're going to Giant Cape our Wiglet in the front. There is absolutely no reason to Misty this turn because we can't even evolve. I can't evolve this turn and I have energy advantage. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to research to draw more cards. And then since we can evolve next turn, then I'll Misty. That's going to be a better play here, because all we need is just one heads on Misty, put the bench energy on Wiglet, evolve into Wugtrio, and then we start swinging in. Yeah, and this is going to be a very risky play, because if we don't get heads on Misty, he could evolve into Kirlia or Glade and kill us. However, if we do get heads, we can just kill him. So Misty is still going to be the play here, I think, versus Team Rocket. And we got it. Just land heads. Evolve. Put the Wiglet down. Just so we have another one. Just in case our Wugtrio in the front dies, we have another one we can evolve in Misty later on. Heal for maximum HP. There we go. They lose all energy on the field. No Marshadow Revenge. I think that might be it. Yeah, a quick game. Like I said, this deck, you'll either know if you've won within the first 3 rounds or if you've lost. So it's an easy way to get quick wins and rank up super quick. Or it's an easy way to lose a lot of games and, I guess, D-rank maybe. Depends on how your luck is. Feeling lucky or not. Yeah, there's a reason why Futile EXE, and I keep trying to explain why we need the double Pokeball and the communication in the deck, but it's a lot easier to show off, like in a game. It's a lot easier to show the play in action versus talk about the play. But I promise you, we've had at least like 3 games when I played offline where I wanted to Pokeball, find a Wiglet, Pokemon calm that Wiglet, get my Wugtrio, evolve my Wugtrio, and then Pokeball again to get a Wiglet to put back on the bench. All in the same exact turn. I've had it happen 3 times where I needed to do it all in the same exact turn. Ooh, this is very good if we can land 2 heads on Misty. 2 heads on Misty this turn is basically GG. Alright. We Pokeball to thinner a deck here. It'll help us get better Misty pulls. Come on, 2 heads. That's 1. One more. Oh, 1. Don't stop. Okay. I'm not greedy. I'll stop. Now, in this situation, you do not put the other Wiglet down. Yes, we have Wugtrio. Yes, we can attack next turn. But if you put the other Wiglet, he could Sabrina you and you slow down your tempo. Always make sure you wait. There's no way he can do 60 damage on turn 1 with a Giratina Mewtwo deck. So you always have to analyze what is the opponent playing and how can I play off of that. Now, since I'm putting third energy on Wiglet next turn, then I put the other, or Wugtrio, then I put the other Wiglet down, right? Because then if he Sabrinas, I can just retreat off for 1 energy. It's fine. So I will put the other Wiglet down now. And then we'll Professor's Research to draw more cards and hopefully find the other Misty and the other Wugtrio. Giant Cape the Wugtrio in the front as our last wall. We have Ultimate Healing in hand. And then pop out throughout. Pretty big hit. I was hoping to hit the back line, but we don't die in 1 hit because they don't have Darkrai and they're not playing a Dark deck. So at most we're taking is 150 from the Giratina. If he puts a Rocky Helmet on this front Giratina, that could take me down to 140, and then red and the other Giratina could kill us. So he needs to have red in hand and he needs to have a Rocky Helmet, and he, I guess, conceded. So we're good to go. All right, we are 2 wins away from Masters. We are 2 wins away. I'm going to stop updating this win-loss so we can just hop into a game quick. We're 20-10 on the day at the moment. 20 wins, 10 losses. I'm going to stop updating the win-loss, and we're just going to go in. Try and get some quick games. A fast deck with a 55% win rate is likely better than a slow deck with 60% for climbing. You mean the Glade deck? the Glade versus this deck. I mean, this is a faster deck. It's either you know you're going to win or lose immediately. You can get in and out of games a lot quicker than that Glade deck that I play. It's just that I like piloting the Glade deck a lot more. But I guess you can't beat yourself up if things go south. You don't really have much control in this deck, right? So since we have everything in hand, there is no reason to Professor's Research. I'd rather get the early Misty play, especially because I can start doing 30 damage. So a Misty turn 1 here over Professor's is key. Did not roll it. That's perfectly fine. We'll just end turn. Depending on what we get from the Professor's Research, we'll determine if I want to build a Wugtrio in the back or if we keep building the Wugtrio in the front. Another Misty. I can't give up on the Misty. Come on, Misty. You've been nice to me today. Oh, Misty. I absolutely despise you now. So what do you think? We give up on the Wiglet in the front and go start building the back Wiglet? Or just assume he doesn't have Florigato. This game might be over. This game might be over. I'm gonna build the back. I don't think I have any other option at this point. I wanted to hit with Wiglet just to hope that he doesn't have a Florigato, but he already did cry for help. He most likely has a Florigato in hand. Yeah, it's a good thing I built the back, because now I have like 25% chance of hitting the front Sprigatito if I didn't. Yeah. Because I could have theoretically hit last turn, 50-50, I hit the front, and then now it's 25% I hit the front. Back Wugtrio is going to be the play. I'm gonna end turn because we don't have any X speeds. The reason why I wanted to build the back and not evolve the front is because the sooner he can kill this front Pokemon for me, the sooner I can start hitting for 150. He'd be doing me a solid by landing heads. The best thing he can do is by stalling and not killing the Wiglet. But if he can kill the Wiglet, I'm doing 150 to everything randomly per turn, and he's still on a Sprigatito. So him rolling heads might mean that we win this game. Please roll heads. Please roll heads. Please, please, please. No. I wanted him to die. No, 150 per turn and Executor can't kill us with Erida and Potion? No, that would have been so perfect. That would have been so perfect. Now, I need a Team Rocket grunt him because I need to make sure he keeps putting more energy. Aw, no one's rolling heads this game. Literally not a single soul is rolling heads. Alright. I'm going to hit with the Wiglet just so we can do at least 1 damage to one of the Executors, because then it'll be in one-shot range of a 150. He finally got the Florigato, which is bad news for us. I really wish he killed us on the Executor. That would have been very good for us. We could have been doing 150 this turn, and then 150 next turn, and then 150 again. Yeah, chat, none of us have rolled heads. I didn't roll heads on my double Misty. He hasn't rolled heads on his double Executor attacks. I did not roll heads on Rocket. I think this match is bugged, where no one is going to roll heads in this match. Come on, kill that Florigato. Not a good spread. Not a good spread. Okay, so he can't leaf this turn. We get to heal if he does 40. Let's go. Even with the red, Meowscarada still can't kill, so we're guaranteed 2 more hits no matter what. I guarantee 2 hits. Heal back up to 160. Energy to counter a Team Rocket if they have it. Attack. Oh, that's big. That's big. So I'm thinking he goes, if he retreats here, he can't red, but we die in 2 hits anyway, so red doesn't change anything. He's probably going to Erica again. Giovanni in a Meowscarada deck? Giovanni. Oh, my guy is nervous right now, man. I'm also nervous, I'm not gonna lie. I'm also nervous. Now, I need to heal here, and the reason why I need to heal is because if I do 150 to the Meowscarada in the front, an Executor can come clean up. 60 HP means if he rolls Tails, I live. So that healing was necessary. It's not BM. All right, we got to hit 50 on both Executors. Please. Please, come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Oh. We could have had it all, man. We could have had it all. We could have had it all, dude. No! Come on, healing is BM. Just kill us. You already won. You already won. Just kill. Thank you. Oh, that's rough, man. That's rough. Oh, man. I was excited. All right, we're 3 wins away now from Masters. Yeah, we're still 3 wins. Whew. No heads at all throughout that entire game. That's crazy. All right, we're going second, which is always a good thing because we get early 30 damage and we only need 1 heads on Misty compared to a double heads on Misty. Uh-oh, it's a Glade deck. They get to evolve first, which is not good because they can hit 1 energy Curlia, 2 energy Glade and start dishing out damage. I think if you had built the front Wiglet, you won. You think so? It's hard to say in that situation. I think when we're playing, we definitely want to go back Wiglet since we lost both heads on Misty. All right, Giant Cape. Can't use any other trainers at the moment, so we will go ahead and spring out. Top decking a Misty right now would be perfect. Because if he evolves into Curlia, we can't kill. I need him to not find a Curlia here to buy 1 more turn. Come on, no Curlia. He's waiting for a while, which means he's probably thinking of retreating or just going all in. I'm assuming he has... If he stays in and doesn't retreat to Marshadow, it means he has... Yeah, he has Glade in hand. All right, Misty, we did top deck you. I'm going to trust you now. Give me 1 heads to seal the deal, please. Oh, Misty. Misty. All right, well, he's doing 20, 40, 110, plus red, 130. And I'm taking damage from Rocky Helmet, which is 150. Wait, he's Pokemon calming. He doesn't have it. Please, please tell me that's like a Hitmonlee. He doesn't have it. Oh, 3 cards. 3 cards out of like 15. He has a very slim chance of finding it. No. We still have a chance to win, but all 150 needs to hit the glade. Okay, we have two ways to win here, because if I hit him, I'm going down to 30, and they have nothing that can do 30 damage to me, right? So this is how we win. Team Rocket to remove 2 energy, and we just win. Oh, that's it. That's the only way we win. Team Rocket to remove double energy, and we win, or we can find another Wugtrio next turn, and then Misty after that. We need a top deck Wugtrio into a Misty. All right, Team Rocket. Misty failed me, but I will be Team Rocket if you roll 2 heads here. Okay. All right, Wugtrio. If you land 150 in the front, we can win this game. It's still not over. It's not over yet. If we top deck a Wugtrio, we can evolve into the Wugtrio and Glade can't kill us. And then we have to top deck Misty and roll 1 heads. And then we win. So we still have a chance to win. I'm not going to concede just yet. It's not over. We need to top deck Wugtrio right now. Preferably with a Professors. It's a Misty. Misty, you failed me. You failed me, Misty. I bet the next card was Wugtrio and they were flip-flopped. We got the Misty first, not the Wugtrio. I'm hoping for the stars. That's why you can't play this deck. Too much luck involved. I mean, we did well with it at the beginning. We went 4-1, but now we're 4-3. Like I said, this deck is either you're going to win a lot or you're going to lose a lot. But the games are pretty quick because you'll know immediately if you're going to win. Yeah, the games are pretty quick. You'll know if you're going to win or not based off of Misty, I guess, and if you're going first. Because if you're going first with no Misty, it kind of sucks. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on, Misty. Come on, Misty. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Let's go. One more. Oh, I'm set up for next turn. You see? That's what I mean. You know immediately if you're going to win or not because of Misty. So now next turn, I get a guaranteed Wugtrio, 3 energy, 150 to all. The opponent is waiting to return. Never mind, he's back. Man, oh man. It makes up for that, you know, loss we got. It's a very random deck. Very scary. But when it works, it's good. All right, Wugtrio time. I am going to Professor's Research because I could still hit 1 Pokemon for 150 and the damage might not spread. So I want to play as best as I possibly can. I know it might seem like I'm BMing right now, but I've had games where I've hit 1 Pokemon for 150. So this is just in case I hit the Sprigatito for 150. We want to play out our cards here. Never mind, we got it. We'll take it. Almost. It was almost 3 hits on Sprigatito. Then they could go Executor EX, but I guess Executor can't really hold its own against us. Is that the same Meow Executor deck player from earlier? What is that, Korean? I can take a look. Gardevoir profile picture. Gardevoir profile picture. No, I don't think it was. I'm not seeing that guy. All right, we are 2 games away. We're 5-3 at the moment. Can I show the Glade deck? I can show you after this Ichimonji if you want. What is the deck we're using? Wugtrio EX. Ooh, we're going first, and we have Misty. So I think a Misty turn 1. Depending on what they play here, especially if it's like Magikarp, we Misty turn 1 to hit 30 damage. It's an Articuno. So Misty or Professors first? Realistically, the 30 damage doesn't really matter. Unless he does use like a giant cape. I think I'd rather just Professors to find the card and then... Yeah, I think I'm going to Professors first. I don't think the 30 damage matters right now. Dang, I should have Mistied. Because we top decked an Iono and I could have technically Ionoed. Looking for a Wugtrio. Misty versus Misty. Who wins? He's got 1. He hits me for 40. It's a good thing we didn't use Misty turn 1. Alright, so now I have the option. I do die here, right? Yeah, I'm at 80 HP. I could either Iono and try to find the evolution, and then I'll start getting hit so many times and it's kind of bad, or Team Rocket. And that's probably... I think Team Rocket over Iono, and that's the only way we win. It's only fair, right? He rolled 1 heads, so I should be able to roll 1 heads. Team Rocket saves you if you take 2. Team Rocket would have saved us if we took 1. We just needed 1 energy, make him go from 2 energy back to 1 energy, put 2nd energy on. We're taking another 40, but we have Giant Cape and Potion in hand, so we'd live that 40 attack. And then we have Misty in hand and hopefully top deck another Wugtrio. We would have been good to go. But we needed Team Rocket to remove just 1 single energy. Two would have been sweet spot, but 1 would have been 1 and done. Like I said, I forgot to show you the deck list. I'm so sorry. I'll show you the Glade deck after this. These games are so quick, I'm just speeding through. Like I said, this deck list... So we were 20 and 10 before we started the Wugtrio. Were we? I don't actually know. Never mind. We're 21 and 13 for the day. All right. We have type advantage. And we have energy advantage, which is good. Apparently he didn't find... What? He didn't find what he wanted? Oh, he's waiting for a Sabrina play. I remember. He's waiting just in case he doesn't want me to Sabrina him, and then he loses his tempo. I am going to go ahead and Misty this. We need 1 heads. Perfect. 1 and done. Because now we're guaranteed Wugtrio with 3. That might be all she wrote for this game. I don't think there's anything else I need to really commentate about this match. I think it's a game. I think it's a GG. The only thing they could have done was like Mars us or red card, but they've already used a trainer, so they can't Mars. Red card is the only thing that they're looking for. Oh yeah, it's definitely game. Moltres isn't really a big threat to Wugtrio with all the healing we have. Moltres would have to hit us like 3 times to kill us. Sure, they're not weak to water type, but this definitely is not in their favor. Alright, so we're going to Wugtrio. I am going to Pokeball and put down the other Wiglet. You never know. Maybe they do kill the Wugtrio in the front. So we want to start building the second Wiglet. And then we're going to start using Pop Out throughout. Let fate decide who we hit and who we don't. 150 to the Moltres. We got 1 bird down. Sniped him out of the sky. We got the other Moltres that can only go to 2 energy. we get at least, we got another at least 2 good hits in on us. If he puts down a Charmander, we can still hit 2 more times before something comes and starts attacking us, right? So they're putting energy on Charmander. They're going to use Inferno Dance here, even with 3 energy. The only way they live is if I do 50 to Charmander and 100 to Moltres, but then I still get to attack again. They figured 300 damage spread out. Someone's bound to die, right? Yeah, Wugtrio is fast, but if it bricks pretty hard. As we've seen. All right, let me quickly show the Glade deck that someone wanted. I want to keep running through fast games because we're only 2 games away from cranking up. That's the Glade deck. Take a screenshot on your screen if you possibly can. Double Curlia, Glade lineup, double Hitmonlee, Marshadow. The trainers down below. Iono, Cyrus, Sabrina combo, Mars Red. Double Research, 1 Cape, 2 Pokeballs, and a Pokemon Com. Alright, we're 2 away from Master Ball. And this deck is 6-4 at the moment. Overall, we're 22 and 13 on the day. Who was here for the Master Ball rank up? If we get it, I don't know. We need 2 more wins in a row. I think if I played Glade right now, we'd probably get it. I'm more confident in piloting a Glade deck for victory. It's kind of weird having Wugtrio be the deck that brings it to us. All right, we got Wiglet and we're going second. If they have Manaphy in the front with Gyarados, this is perfect. It's a Magikarp. This is perfect because Magikarp cannot evolve on his turn. And we have a random chance of doing 30 damage to a random Pokemon. So if he doesn't put another bench Pokemon down, which I'm assuming he doesn't have another... Oh, he top decked a Manaphy. I was about to say, because there's no reason why he'd want to open with Magikarp and not Manaphy. So he top decked Manaphy. Luckily enough, he is going to have to fill his bench with those 2 basic Pokemon, or he faces a big chance of Magikarp dying. Never mind. I guess Magikarp is alive. So we're still good, believe it or not. We're gonna Pokeball. And the reason why I say we're good is because as long as we can hit Magikarp 1 time, he needs to put energy to leap out. Unless he has an X speed. And if he evolves, he's stuck on that Pokemon in the front. So we're going to spring out, hopefully hit the Magikarp here. He did hit it. Now, like I said, he needs to put energy on Magikarp and lose that energy, and then evolve, and then he has nothing. If he Misties, then he's good. Alright, so there goes the leap out, like I mentioned. Because he wants to keep that energy. We go double here. Spring out 1 more time. Ooh, could have hit either one of those and that would have been nice. Uh-oh. We need Wugtrio. We got 2 Wugtrios in the deck. We got a Pokemon Communication. That's 3. We have Iono. That's 4. Either one of those 4 cards I listed could give us a very good chance of finding Wugtrio. 40% chance and we don't hit the 40%. Ooh, that is a rough 40% loss. Now, I am going to Team Rocket, I think, to remove the Manaphy. Because then they have to put... I don't think that does anything for us. I could remove energy on Manaphy, right? He'd put energy back on Manaphy. It buys me just 1 more turn. And that 1 turn could help us win because I live against a Gyarados at 160 HP. Okay. I don't know who I want to Pokeball yet. We're going to set the other Wiglet up. With Gyarados removing energy, though, we might need to start doubling up on 1 Wiglet. We might need to, like, Go all in on one Wiglet. So if we top deck a Wiglet, we're going to evolve the front Wiglet, obviously. We don't want to miss out on a 150 hit early. Come on. Let's go. All right. Evolve the front. Energy. Now, he's doing 140. We're at 140. I'm gonna cape the Wugtrio, because if my damage spreads out to the back, the Gyarados can't kill me unless he has red, and he has one card in hand. So cape is technically gonna help us here if we don't hit the Manaphy with Rocky Helmet. If we don't, and I also think I team Rocket, because if he doesn't have an X speed, he can't attack on Gyarados. So if we can roll heads again, he needs an X speed or a leaf to get off, or he can't attack yet. Oh, Team Rocket, you could have done something there. All right, don't hit Manaphy, don't hit Manaphy. We're getting very bad luck right now. We hit the Manaphy, we didn't roll heads. He's going to be able to put that final bench energy on Gyarados here. So now what we need is another Wugtrio top deck. But even if we do get Wugtrio top deck, I think we lost. Yeah, if we had hit that Team Rocket just now, we could have won. It would not have been able to... Oh, man. That would have been insane, chat. If we had gotten that Team Rocket... We need to get Wugtrio and Cape. That's all she wrote, ladies. Wugtrio and Cape, we live against a Gyarados. And then I could still 150 the Gyarados and win. Yeah, if we had hit that Team Rocket Grunt again, Manaphy couldn't retreat, and then we can hit twice with Wugtrio EX. Assuming that we didn't kill the Wugtrio or the Manaphy in the front. Because then you could also say hindsight, we remove the energy, but we kill the Manaphy, and then it gets to retreat, or gets the free retreat anyways. Should I just go back to the Glade deck? Oh, we gotta have faith this is gonna work, right? Go back to the Glade. Is this the best deck to climb with? I had a lot of luck today with Glade. Glade was doing some work today. And I also like Mewtwo with Giratina. This deck is RNG. It's either you're gonna win early, and you'll know if you win early, or you're gonna lose quick. I can explain it after this, Glenn, if you want the extra stuff. So I think he's thinking if he wants to put down the Magikarp, because we have a random chance of hitting the Magikarp, funny enough. So I think he's going to take that chance, because if Magikarp dies 50-50 here... Oh! 75% chance? Something? 66% chance? I'm going to go ahead and do this. I'm going to ball. I don't know if I want to Iono. Or if I Misty this turn. Because if I Misty this turn, I can Iono next turn to try and find a Wugtrio. I think Misty this turn is probably better. One heads. Nice. Alright, now we have an Iono we can use next turn to try and find the... Wugtrio. We did not hit a Magikarp, so he's able to evolve one of these into a Gyarados. Hopefully not 2 of them into a Gyarados. That would be bad. The good news is they only have 1 energy on this. If we can find Wugtrio. He needs to cape. He needs to giant cape. Alright. So if we can kill the Manaphy, they only have 1 energy going for each other. Ooh, I'm going to keep that cape in hand. I'm going to keep everything in hand for more fodder for Iono. We desperately need a Wugtrio. We desperately need to use all of this for a Wugtrio. Let's go, baby. We'll take it. We'll take it. Wugtrio's coming in. I get to hit at least 3 times, I think, for 150. That's 450 damage I get to do before they even get to attack me. Now, the only way he wins here is if he rolls Misty. And he needs to roll 2 heads. And I guess he doesn't even want to see if he top decks Misty. I would have kept playing. I would have kept playing in all honesty. You could top deck a Misty, roll 2 heads, and he wins the game. The game's not over until you find out what card you draw. Alright? It's not over until you find out what card you draw. Alright, 2 more games and we're good. Two more games and we are in Master Ball. He might not be playing with Misty in the deck. True, maybe, but I wouldn't see why he wouldn't. Alright, we're going first. We got Wiglet and Wugtrio. Ideally, finding a Misty in the next 2 turns would be perfect. This turn would be absolutely insane, but finding a Misty next turn would also be good. Alright, we're going to giant cape this. And I'm going to end turn. They got the Charmander. Uh-oh. 1 energy. We can handle 1 energy. Ooh, top deck the Misty. Please. 2 heads. Please. Just 2 heads here. I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Just double. Just double. Just double. No, Misty. No. You could have been more. You could have been more. I can't evolve. There's no reason to evolve right now, in all honesty. And just sit there for like 3 turns. I needed to try and go spring out and attack that Charmander in the back, make anything weak. I'm going to say if he doesn't roll any heads here, he needs to roll 0 out of 0. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's perfect. If we top deck Misty again. Aww. We needed another Misty top deck. I'm going to be real with you. I think we lose this game. So next turn, I'm going to evolve Pokemon Calm the Wugtrio into a Wiglet, put Wiglet down, and then I can Team Rocket Grunt the Charizard when it comes in and swings at me. If Team Rocket Grunt can prove to be better than the Misty, then we have a fair chance at winning. I don't think he's gonna... There's no way his 2 cards in hand is a double X speed. Aww, the Iono. I had all the plays I wanted to make for the next like 4 turns. And now I can't make those plays. Okay. So someone was asking, why do we have a Pokeball in the deck with Pokemon Communication? This is the reason why. Because now I can Pokeball, find that Wiglet, Pokemon Calm, get my guaranteed Wugtrio, right? And then after I evolve my Wugtrio, if I had the second Pokeball in hand, I could put third energy on Wugtrio, gold Pokeball, and then put the Wiglet in the back ready to start building up and evolving and use Misty a turn later or something. That's why you want to run double Pokeball, or one Pokemon communication. And it's also fodder for Iono if you need to. So there is that. Now, should I I think I Team Rocket Grunt the Charizard. It's better value on Charizard versus Moltres. He probably has a leaf or double X speed anyways. Team Rocket here I don't think would do. Oh wait, we're dead here. If he retreats and attacks, we're dead because I don't have that second Pokeball I was just talking about for the back line. So I need to lock this Moltres in the front no matter what. Or we're dead. Okay. We got the one energy removed. So he needs double X speed or one X speed and he wins the game. If he has X speed or leaf and those are his two cards in his hand, he wins. If he doesn't have X speed or leaf, then we win the game. All right, he can't leaf. He needs an X speed. He can't leaf. I don't know if that Charizard deck runs X speed. It does not. Winnable. And that's why we run double Team Rocket in the deck. They said it's worthless. They said it's garbage. But this is the prime reason why. And I'm going to do it again. I'm going to do it again. Oh, man. Okay. We haven't won yet. We need one on Charizard, one on Charmeleon. As long as the Charizard's dead, we can win, though. Come on, just one hit on Charizard. One hit on Charizard. Let's go! We'll take it. Whew, man, Team Rocket Grunt. That one energy removed on Moltres was so clutch, man. So clutch. All right, we are one game away from Masters. We're 24 and 14 on the day. One game away. Who was here in the chat? Who was here? Who was ready? Click the like button. All that good stuff. We got one game. Time to swap the deck and change the deck to a Blaine deck, and then I can get the clip and pretend we climbed all the way to Masters with the Blaine deck. The final. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We'll close it out with the Wugtrio. Why not? All right. Let's do a final game here. We'll close it out with the Wugtrio. Can I show the win rate? 56.3. The win rate's not looking too good because, you know, as we are streaming, chat wants us to play a bunch of random decks, and we always play test decks in ranked mode, and it tanks our win rate a lot. I tried the Pikachu EX deck, the new one, went 2 and 5. Was not good. All right, was not good. We've tried Goldengos out and stuff like that, Lucario and the other Lucario. We just tried some random stuff. All right. Let's do it. Final game. First time watching you live and I was here. This is a pre-recorded? I don't know. WKO. I don't know. All right. Wugtrio is going to try to get us this win. I think it's also his rank up game too. I think that's how it works, right? It's water versus water. We're going first. It's going to be a battle of Misty versus Misty. Oh no. Oh no, this is Misty versus Misty right now. If he's an 18 trainer Articuno, we might have a rough chance, but if it's a Gyarados Manaphy, we could get lucky. It's a Manaphy Gyarados. We could get lucky and hit the Gyarados in the back. All right, we got Wugtrio in hand. I'm going to Pokeball. Let's put a giant cape down and end our turn. Come on. Come on, Misty. Every time we call upon Misty, we top decked her. And then we roll like 2 heads. But I'm begging you, Misty. Misty, please, please, just this once. If we top deck Misty and roll 2 heads right here, I will open up 100 packs of Genetic Apex today and open up the Pikachu pack to try and get a full art Misty. If we top deck Misty right now and roll 2 heads. If we top deck Misty and roll 2 heads, I will open up another 100 packs of Genetic Apex Pikachu. Come on, Misty. Come on, Misty. Come on, Misty. Come on, Misty. 2 heads. Just two. Just two. Oh! Oh! Imagine, man. Oh my, Misty. Oh. I'll give Misty another chance. If we top deck Misty again and roll another heads, I'll give her one more chance. We're gonna just spring out here. No, we couldn't hit the back. Uh-oh. Misty can still help us win if we get Misty if we top deck it. No Gyarados in hand, please. If they don't evolve into Gyarados and we don't get Misty, we don't evolve into Wugtrio. We try to snipe again with Wiglet. Oh, please hit that one on the right. Wiglet. If we get Misty, then we just go for the Misty play. Come on, top deck Misty. Oh, dang. Okay. Whew. All right. I am gonna swing in here. Believe it or not, I am gonna swing. I'm not even gonna put down another Pokemon. And I'm hoping they don't have Dawn in the deck. I'm just gonna spring out. No shot! No shot! I hit the Manaphy twice! Oh no! He doesn't have Gyarados in hand! 6 cards left. Does he have it? 5 cards in hand. If he's thinking, it means he doesn't have it. I think we're good. Oh, he's evolving the back line. He's evolving the back line. No Rocky Helmet, and we have 2 hits guaranteed. No, he hit the Rocky. Oh, he put the Rocky Helmet on the back. Rocky Helmet doesn't do anything to us. If it's on the back line. He had to put it on the Magikarp in the front. I'm at 160. He needs to do 160. Unless he has red in hand, we're good. I'm going to put a Wiglet on the back line because we still have another Misty in the deck. Do this. Giant Cape the Wiglet just in case we find Wugtrio. Again, we'll live. Now, I'm not going to Team Rocket Grunt because I feel like we're going to kill this Magikarp in the front. We're going to save Team Rocket for the Gyarados when he comes in. So let's swing in. Alright, I was right. We did kill it. And if he doesn't have red here, I can kill the Gyarados and we win the game. I don't know if Gyarados runs red. I have not seen a Gyarados play red against me all day today. He has 4 cards in hand. Is it going to be an Arida or is it going to be red? It's a red. All right, red and we're dead. Now we need Team Rocket. If Team Rocket can remove double at 2 energy. 2 energy Team Rocket and we win the game. 2 energy Team Rocket. Come on. Come on, Team Rocket. Come on, Team Rocket. Come on, Team Rocket, please. That's 1. That's 1. No, I needed 1 more. It's fine. It's fine. It bought us another turn. It bought us another turn. I can't top deck a Misty and a Wugtrio though, unfortunately. And if I attack and I find Wugtrio, I don't live. Actually, even if I wait until Wugtrio and then finally attack after he attacks me once, I still lose because I can't draw. I don't have any other basic Pokemon. So I need to spring out here. I need to use spring out. Because it doesn't matter if I hit the Gyarados and I take 20 and he one-shots me. For instance, if I Wugtrio evolve and I'm at 140 and then he hits me for 140 and then I finally attack him back, I still lose the game. No shot. Misty gave him the double heads. Misty! Why? Why, Misty? Genetic Apex had your name on it, Misty. Genetic Apex had your name on it. Yeah, I don't think they're running Dawn in the deck. All right. Well, we got 2 more games to win. We got 2 more games we got to win. Dang, dude. I can't believe we top decked Misty though. I can't. That was an insane game to top deck it. I just wish we had rolled 2 heads. Hell, maybe even 1 would have been perfect, but who knows? I think even 1 heads would have helped. Whew. $14.99. Misty Betrayal, true. Show the deck, please. I can show the deck after this. We fought that player before, did we? Did we actually? Ooh, what do we do first? We have double Misty, double research. What's the play first? Is it try to find the Wugtrio first, or just Misty and then research? Maybe I Misty and then I can just double research next. I think Misty and then double research. Because we're not evolving this turn anyways. Ah, whatever. I should have researched. Hindsight. I should have researched. I was hoping to land at least 1 heads on Misty and then we search for the evolution. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're building the back line. So since we can put 1 energy on Wiglet, and even if we roll heads on Misty, it doesn't do us anything here. We're going to Professor's Research. Uh-oh. He needs to, if we get, we needed a top deck. All right, so let's stop and think. He needs to Broken Space Bellow on the back 1 more time. Misty doesn't make sense here because I could just put energy and then put another energy next turn. Misty's too little too late. I could Professors 1 more time, and then if I don't get it, we Iono next turn. That might be the only play we have. Unless he's stuck on Giratina. No, even if he's stuck and he retreats, he can't attack with anything. So I am going to Professors here. Alright, so do I want to Erida next turn? I'm just going to Potion this turn, because I don't know if I want to Erida next turn or not. If I was going to Erida, I'd save the Potion. Okay, we get the back. That's perfect for us. All right, so now we don't need to heal. So now we're going to evolve, put third energy, and then the idea is, do we need a Team Rocket, or should I Iono and swap some cards around to try and find the other Wiglet to start leveling up? All right, Broken Space Bellow. He's ready to attack. He's ready to go. Wugtrio Evolution. I think I Iono so I can find my own Wiglet in the back. But then I lose my Team Rocket Grunts and I won't be able to remove that energy from Giratina, and I have 2 chances to do it. However, he can kill us with red if I hit this front Giratina. Oh, this is rough. I could Grunt and then remove 2 energy, but if I hit this Giratina and kill him, then he gets a free retreat and we lose, right? And he might have Leaf in hand. Obviously Leaf in hand, right? If I Iono, I can put down a Wiglet and then Misty and evolve next turn and still get to swing. This game could go either way, man. I'm going to assume he has Leaf. I have to assume he has Leaf and not Team Rocket. I'm going to go with my gut here. But the 2 energy probably shows that he doesn't have. Wiglet. Pop out throughout. Oh! Big! It doesn't even matter if he has red. He can't kill us with red. He does 150 damage. He does 150 damage. No! He does 140 damage. All right. Did Iono mess him up? Does he have red in hand? No shot. 10 cards in his deck, 2 cards in the hand. No way he has red. No way he has red. No way he has red. He doesn't have red. We live at 10. We live at 10. We're going max healing right now. We're not using Team Rocket Grunt. We don't need it. We're healing all the way up. Wait a minute. I need a Team Rocket because if I don't hit this guy in the front, we technically lose. And I live already with Arida. Or without Arida. I live without Arida. So I'm gonna Team Rocket. There's a chance we don't hit the Giratina in the front. We don't need to heal, so I needed to Grunt. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Kill the Giratina in the front, please. Please, please, 1 hit. Let's go! Most he can do is 20 damage. The most he can do is 20 damage right now. Next turn, we'll heal so we don't die. In case we don't hit that Darkrai for 1 time. He already used double potion and 1 giant cape. I think we're good. I think we're good. He conceded. All right. Oh, close one. He doesn't read YouTube chat? No, I'm reading YouTube chat, silly cat fan. Just not in the heat of battle, usually. All right, we are 9-6 at the moment. We're 25-15 on the day. We are 1 game away from winning. We are a single game away, 1, from ranking up. Someone wanted to see the deck. I'll show the deck really quick. All right, it's a 16 trainer, Wugtrio, double Wiglet, double Wugtrio, double potion, Pokeball, 2 Pokeballs, Pokemon Calm, 2 giant capes, Research, Misty, double Arida, double Rocket, and an Iono. Every card has a purpose. Every card has a use. Let's play the final game for Masters. I'm gonna ignore chat for this game. I'm gonna ignore chat for this game, and we're gonna try to figure this out. All right. If we lose here, we can still win the next one and we'll still rank up. We only lose 7. So So overall, over the next 2 games, we got to win just 1. We're going second, which is good for energy advantage. It's a dark deck, which I guess it's good for us because they don't have to put Darkrai in. They're going to put just Giratina in first, and that's it. Oh, no, it's a Sneasel. It's a Sneasel Weavile deck. No, going first is good for them. If they put Darkrai, we lose the game. Because they get to evolve first, which means they get to Sneasel into Weavile, into Darkrai, energy, Dawn the energy, hit me for 90 turn 1. No, we lose the game. We lost. Yeah, we just lost the game. We're taking 90 damage next turn. Oh, and we got so lucky on Misty too. That sucks. It's okay. Hey, 07's in the chat. They have Dawn and Weavile in hand. We lose the game. 07's. Oh, they can't Dawn. They professored research. They can't Dawn. We live 1 more turn, which means we need to top deck Wugtrio. We need to top deck Wugtrio. We got 2 in the deck. We got an Iono to help. That's 12. We need Pokeballs too. Either double Wugtrio, double Pokeball, one of those 4 cards, and we can Pokemon Comet. We need to draw a Pokeball. We need to draw Wugtrio. Even if we draw a Wiglet, that's 5 cards. 5 out of 14. No, Misty! Misty! We had double Wugtrio, double Pokeball, an Iono, that's 5. 1 research, 6. We had 6 double research, 7. 7 out of... No. I think we're still good though. Hold on. I think we're still good. Now, hear me out. If I attack with Wiglet, I kill the Sneasel maybe. They get a free swap here, and then they can Darkrai, Dawn the energy. But if I stay on Sneasel here... Actually, he can still do the same thing, right? Darkrai... No, he needs another Weavile. He needs another Weavile. So I think not attacking is the play. Because he can't retreat without... He needs too many cards in hand. He needs an X-Speed and then Dawn. No. I think not attacking is the play. I know it sounds weird, but not attacking is the play. It's got to be the play, right? Oh, he had Leaf, but that means he can't Dawn. And because he can't Dawn, he's only doing 30 damage. We got another chance. Okay, it's a good thing we didn't actually. Okay. All right, we live 1 more turn. There's like 6 or 7 cards in the deck that we can get a Wugtrio. Team Rocket keeps us alive if we remove one energy. 1 energy and we stay alive. All right, nice. Now they cannot have Dawn. If they have Dawn out of those 3 cards, they can win the game again. I'm going to heal. This turn, it doesn't matter if I attack or not because they've already retreated. So we want to hit the Weavile in the front to make it go down to 130, which we did. Perfect. If they don't have Dawn... Wait, we have damage on us. Never mind. I'm stupid. I thought we were healing to full with that potion. I forgot Weavile... He does 30 damage, not 20. My brain turned off. It took me like 7 seconds to figure that out, all right? I thought that potion healed us back to full. No, we were 10 HP off. All right, we're still on the rank of game. My bad. All right. 1 more game, come on. This one's got to be the win. Final game, yeah. Final game. What's the win rate? Win rate top left for the day. We're going second. That's good for energy advantage. And they're a water deck. And we have Misty. And we have Wugtrio. So we only need to roll 1 heads on Misty. And we're on curve, ready for Wugtrio. And they have Magikarp. So if they don't find other basic Pokemon, because they didn't want to start with Magikarp, we can technically just win right here, right now. No other basics, and we win the game. All right, they got a basic. If it's only 1 basic, it's a 50% chance of winning the game. Oh no, it's double Magikarp. I was hoping it was going to be a Manaphy. Double Magikarp kind of sucks for us. Rocky Helm. At least it's not a giant cape. All right. So guaranteed we're killing 1. Right? I am going to Misty this turn, believe it or not. Because we got all the cards we need. Misty, please just 1 heads. Oh my. I think that might be it. I think that might be it. Misty. Misty, Misty, Misty. As long as they don't red card us, Mars us, or Iono us, we're good to go. And as long as they don't Misty themselves. Realistically, I should have Pokeballed and put down the other Pokemon. If they roll 3 heads on Misty, they win. Don't do it, Misty. Come on, don't be a traitor. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about, Misty. Now, with the damage being spread, we're not guaranteed gonna win yet. All right? We're gonna still play our best as possible. Get the other Wiglet down so we can start building up a second Wiglet just in case things go south. Professor's research to find the other whoever. Evolve. Max survivability. And we're gonna swing. If we do only 50 to the Gyarados, we're in a bad spot. We're in a bad spot. Oh no, because they have another Misty. This is why we played the other cards, because we're not guaranteed yet. Oh no, this is bad. Because we only get +1 from the Palkia in the back, and they're ramping up, and all they need is 1 more Misty, and we're dead. Whew, okay. Oh, I think that's GG then. They can't kill double Wugtrio. Yeah, I think that's GG. I think now it's officially done. Even if I do only 50 damage again to Gyarados, right? We did 100 that time. They can't heal that with Arida. That's a clean wrap. Most they can do right now is Misty, roll 1 heads, put bench energy, go to 4. Wait, no, they could still win. If they Misty and hit and remove that energy from Wugtrio from 2 to 1, then we've lost the game. And they get to attack me twice without a giant cape. Let's hope they don't roll heads here. Please, no. No! Okay, please don't remove the energy from the back Wugtrio. Please, 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 please. Please don't remove the energy. Oh, let's go. We removed the energy from the front. Oh, that was terrifying. That was terrifying. Like, this game, we thought we won from the very beginning, but no, he had every chance to come back. Never think you're gonna win, all right? Never think you're gonna win too early. It's a Misty deck. Water decks can always come back, all right? And he almost came back. If he got that lucky, 50-50, and removed energy from our back Wugtrio, we couldn't attack this turn. We'd have to hope our Team Rocket removes energy from him. We did it. Who was here? Who was here for the Masters rank up with the Wugtrio deck? Nonetheless, the random Wugtrio. Master Ball rank, baby! Ooh, what a roller coaster for a last game. Back and forth, man. We did it. We did it. 1452. Oh, man. We are officially number 1,511. We're not top 1,000, unfortunately, but we are in this top 5,000 emblem threshold. But we got there. We got there. Next step is going to be top 1,000 for Master Ball. That's going to be the next step. Whew, man. Now let's D-rank. Time to D-rank. Let me get a little screenshot. Update the top right with Master Ball. Boom. We're Master Ball, baby. We are officially Master Ball. Can you D-rank for Masters? Yeah, I think you can D-rank for Masters. Let me check the list. So that was a 56% win rate. The top guy has 1852. Wow, 1896 is the top guy now. So over the course of, I don't know, like 3 hours or something, they moved up about 30 extra, 40 extra points or something. Oh, man. Yeah, you're able to D-rank to Masters. Chat, do we open up 100 packs on Mythic, on Genetic? I don't want to open up Genetic Apex. I mean, Misty did help us, but that one game, Misty didn't help us out, man. She didn't help us out. Oh, that's wild. All right, so this is the Wugtrio deck that we ended up playing to close out the last, I think, 10, 20 games that we needed. We needed like 10 more games or something to win with Wugtrio. Or to... How many games do we need, chat, before we started playing this deck? We only needed like 5. No, we only needed like 5 games. All right. So we just hit Masters rank, right? This is the Wugtrio deck that helped win the last like 5 games. It was a whole lot of back and forths, unfortunately. It's a very good fast-paced deck. Either you're going to win very early or you're going to lose very early. I still favor the Glade deck to ranking up, but this is a very random deck if you want to give it a shot and try to rank up yourself. It's running double Wiglet, double Wugtrio EX, double Potion, 2 Pokeballs. Yes, we're going to talk about that. 2 Giant Capes, 2 Research, 1 Communication to find that stage 1 Wugtrio, double Misty, always for a water deck, double Arida for even more max healing, double Team Rocket to help brick the enemy because these are your only Pokemon, and then an Iono in case you can't find your Wugtrio EX. Now, the reason why you're running double Pokeball, even though you only have 2 basics and you're guaranteed to start with 1, is because for 1, it could be Iono fodder in the future if they do become dead cards, and for 2, if you have Wiglet in the front line and you need to evolve into a Wugtrio, but you only have another Wiglet that you found by chance, and you're like, dang, where's my, or my bad. If you have Wiglet in the front and you need a Wugtrio and you only have 2 Pokeballs and a Pokemon Com, right? You can Pokeball to get the Wiglet, Pokemon Com to get the Wugtrio, evolve the Wugtrio, put that third energy onto the Wugtrio so you can attack, and then use your last Pokeball that's in hand to get the final Wiglet, put it on the bench, and then start building that next turn with either Misty or whatever, so you have more ways to win in case your first Wugtrio goes down. We've had times where we needed to actually use both Pokeballs to find the cards we needed and synergize it with Pokemon Communication, so by all means don't think that these are dead cards. They do hold value in the deck. Okay. GG's Green, gotta go. Grats on Master, first time watcher live, and it's huge. I appreciate the kind words, AC. Take it easy. I missed the beginning of the stream. What deck have I been grinding with? We played 2 decks today. We played Glade EX. We went 16-9, and Wugtrio EX. We went 10-7. So I mean, Glade did a little bit more work, I guess. Overall score today, we went 26-16. Glade was a little bit better to pilot because I'm more in control. This is more RNG. Can you show the Glade deck as well? This is the Glade deck. I did post a video on it on YouTube. It's double Curlia, double Ralts, double Hitmonlee, a Marshadow, just in case you can't find your Glade. Marshadow can help clean up a Pokemon that's a threat. 2 Pokeballs, 1 Communication, 1 Cape, 2 research, Sabrina Cyrus combo, Mars, Iono, and red. I exchanged the Rocky helmet for a cape because it's more survivability against Giratina, which we're seeing a lot. Giratina does 130, 150 because of the type weakness, and then 170 with red. Cape puts you at 190, which is out of lethal range. Can I show the Ninetales deck? You really want to see the Ninetales deck? I'm not seeing any good cards here. Alright, let me see if I can show you the Ninetales deck really quick. We're going to do some pack opening really quick for you guys. That's the Ninetales deck. Take a screenshot really quick. Which YouTube channel is it? I'll send you a link. I'll send you a link to the horizontal stream because it'll be the same layout. And then you guys can subscribe there if you want. I prefer the one energy. This is my auto deck. This is just for auto soloing, like solo battles. Yeah, this is literally just so I can solo battles. Okay, I'm currently adding. All right, we're good to go. All right. Are we masters yet? We are masters. Let me open this. So at the bottom of the screen, you can see it says Samsung Decks, right? Those words. Samsung tablet stuff. All right, so this is our little celebration. We did hit masters today for those who are just tuning in. As a way to celebrate, we are gonna open up some packs. Because the Misty deck kind of worked and I don't have a full art Misty, it'd be nice to try and find one full art Misty. I suppose we'll open up 100 packs of Genetic Apex, even though we're not done yet with Shining Revelry. I still need the gold Pokeball and we're 100 pack points away. Misty was kind of putting in some work today. I mean, I could just buy the Misty. I have enough to just buy the Misty. I don't even know why I just topped up. I mean, buying it, I guess, isn't the most exciting thing, so we'll open up some packs regardless first. It might not be the most exciting thing just to buy it. We'll open up some packs, why not? We'll give you guys some gacha. We'll do a little bit. I might not do 100 on a Genetic Apex, because Misty did screw me that one game. Believe it or not, and there's still a lot of full arts we're missing from this expansion anyways. So I don't mind opening up some packs here. But I think after like 30, 40 something packs, we're gonna go and buy Misty, and then we'll open up Shining Revelry today as another celebration. If that sounds good. We'll open up 20 packs of Shining Revelry today to go to 2,500. And then we'll buy the gold Pokeball. What's my best deck? Mewtwo, one Mewtwo and double Giratina was very good for us. Glade EX was very good. I love going Glade. Glade helped us rank up. People wanted to see the Wugtrio, so we did Wugtrio, but I think we could have gotten Masters sooner if I stuck to my Glade deck. That Wugtrio, man, it was a heart attack going back and forth. It was a mix. Now, the reason why I don't like opening up Genetic Apex, believe it or not, there's 3 packs. Obviously, everything is spread around. My luck with Genetic Apex has been absolute garbage. Like, believe me when I tell you, I have never gotten a full art trainer from Genetic Apex. Not from the Pikachu pack, not from the Mewtwo pack, not from Charizard. I've not gotten a single full art trainer. And I don't know if it's just my luck or if other people are also just unlucky. Like, all the full art trainers I have full art Sabrina, Giovanni, and Erica. Those three, I had to buy those with pack points. I had to buy them. We've never gotten a full art trainer. But in Shining Revelry, I've gotten like... I got 5 full arts already, 2 reds. I got Iono. I got 3 Poke Center ladies, all without having to buy them, I think. Like, we've been getting very lucky. Same thing with like Mythical Island as well. Using Samsung decks, you can use an emulator too. Can I show that Glade deck later? Yeah, we're gonna show the 2 decks that I played today to help carry us. Ooh, Rainbow. I can't think of off the top of my head what cards we need. I think we have a Rainbow Wigglytuff. Oh, we don't. Okay. We're completing Genetic Apex today, I guess. What cards am I missing in the shiny pack? Shiny Riolu, and that's it. And then I want another shiny Charmander just to complete my shiny collection. We'll take a 2-star Wigglytuff. You were also unlucky. You had to buy Sabrina. Personally, the Beedrill Troll deck you posted is your favorite. Yeah, the Beedrill deck is good. I like the Beedrill deck. I tried using it recently, but it seems like we get countered. So Glade was a good counter to the another. I talked about how unlucky we are with opening packs, and the game wants to give me 2 Wigglytuffs. We completed our 2 of 2 collection. We started the pack opening with 1 Wiggly shiny, and we're ending with a Wiggly shiny. Dang. We completed our 2 of every copy for this card at least. Now, I don't know who's playing Wigglytuff EX in this day and age, but if we ever want to, we're good to go. You know? We're good to go on Wigglytuff. Oh, I should have showed you how many cards we're missing for Genetic Apex. We're missing quite a bit. Alright. I'll do another 10-pack on this. Final 10-pack, I think? Is this what, 30 or 40? And then we can do some Shining Revelry. I'll just buy the Misty. Realistically, I want to open up Mewtwo packs, if anything, because I desperately want to find a Rainbow Articuno so we can get that completion. Someone that wants to D-rank would play the Wigglytuff. I should be aiming those on Wonder Trades. I haven't found a 2-star on a Wonder Trade in quite a bit. Oh, wait, you're talking about the decks, right? Yeah, if you're trying to build a good deck, Glade is something I would recommend. Try to look for Glades on your Wonder Trades. Glades on the Wonder Trades. Kind of rhymes. Alright, I'm going to do one final... Actually, no. Shining Revelry time. Alright, so all we need to do is do 2 10-packs. And we can buy the gold Pokeball. So I did already say that we're going to buy the gold Pokeball once we get to 2,500. All the other cards we have collected. We're only missing 3 cards from this expansion. We're missing a shiny Riolu. We're missing a Rainbow Tinkaton. And then we're missing a 2-star Wugtrio. Full art. Not the rainbow. Or wait, there is no rainbow. Yeah, just a 2-star Wugtrio. So one of those 3 cards would be nice to get. Yeah, one of those 3 cards would be nice to get. I used to want a second copy of Team Rocket. I don't really mind if we get one or not. I kind of wish if we were to get another full art trainer today, Team Rocket Grunt would be good. If not, then it's okay. Double Gimme Ghoul. Alright, this is the final 10-pack we're going to be opening. And that'll be our... I guess our pack opening for the day. Final 10. Looking for a shiny Riolu. Looking for a shiny Charmander to complete the set. Looking for another full art Team Rocket Grunt so I can have 2. Looking for a new 2-star Wugtrio, but not necessary. And looking for a rainbow Tinkaton to complete the set. Yeah, we already have double red, 3 Poke Center ladies. We only need 1 Iono full art. Oh, it's a Beedrill. I looked to the right and I was like, Riolu? Look to the left, it's a Beedrill. I have like 5 of these now. And the thing that sucks is you can't trade these cards. I'm holding on to them and not flaring them up just in case we're able to in the future. They said you can trade 2 stars in the future. So why not add the 2 shinies as well? So I'm going to hold off because we can trade that in the future for other shiny Pokemon, hopefully. Like, there's going to be a lot more. This isn't the only expansion that's going to get shiny Pokemon, no? There's so many shinies in Pokemon. They're bound to release more shiny packs and then eventually let you trade shinies. Okay, it's time to buy. Because let me see the thing. Shiny is a 0.33%. 2 stars 0.5. 0.029. Yeah, look, they're going to let you trade 2 stars in the future. 0.5% chance. I mean, actually, never mind. Double shiny is a lot more harder to get then. Is that true? Is that it? Alright. Double Pokeball it is. I know, I should have bought a card that's going to be worth for the collection, because I could have bought this Riolu for 1,000, and then I could have bought the Tinkaton for 1,250, and then I'd only need to find a 2-star Wugtrio, and I'd be done with the set. I figured I might as well. Yeah, because the thing that sucks is, if I keep rolling on that pack, and I find and I get a Pokeball, we can't trade gold cards. But I desperately wanted 2 gold cards in all of our decks. Because we're going to be using those 2 Pokeballs in every single deck. A majority of decks, not every single deck, but yeah. Flared up gold Pokeball. You can't flare the gold Pokeball. Or else I probably would have, maybe. Alright, I think all the decks we play have the double gold. Yeah, this Druddigon, people ran Druddigon in like Great Ball rank 4. Once we got to Ultra rank, I did not see a single Druddigon. It was just these. Double Darkrai, double Giratina, and that was it. It was a very punishing thing to see. Alright, anyways. Let me quickly show this for people to see how bad luck we have on Genetic Apex. Genetic Apex, we're still missing all these 2-stars. All these 2-stars. I forgot to buy Misty. My bad. I'll buy Misty. All those 2-stars we're missing. We finished Mythical, we finished Space Time Smackdown, and for Shining Revelry, we're just missing 81, 94, and 104. And we got like 5 Beedrills. Alright, let me buy the Misty. A deal is a deal. Go here. Misty, because I guess whenever we play water decks, then we're good to go. Where is she? Now, all my full art trainers from the Genetic Apex, sadly, we had to buy. We got 4 full arts from Genetic Apex, and we had to buy each one of them. Hopefully in the future, I don't know when we're going to be able to trade 2-stars. Hopefully we can do it soon, because I have a lot of other 2-star trainer cards from other expansions that I would love to trade for some of the Genetic Apex trainer cards. Alright, let me go update this Wugtrio deck, and then I'll show the deck. Someone's asking for the Glade deck. And as I'm showing you the deck, I am going to direct you to the other stream. All right, there we go. Solo Wugtrio deck. All right, this is the deck. Gold Pokeball is a huge flex, yeah. This is the Wugtrio deck. It's on the screen as well on the right side if you guys are on the horizontal stream. For those who are watching on the vertical stream for YouTube, I sent a link. It sends you to the other the YouTube channel that is, you know, same channel, same gameplay. If you're able to watch, if you're not on mobile or something, then better viewing experience, I'd say, because there's a lot more information on the right side. You can see the win-loss ratio for the day, the decks that we're currently playing at all times, and what rank we currently are at. Now, since we are at like Master Ball, I might need to find a way to include this on the screen somehow, so you can see the individual number rank. I could probably find some way to incorporate that on the screen pretty easily. So we'll see. If anything, you'll get an update every single game we play on the rank up, rank down. And someone wanted to see the Glade deck. Why double Pokeball? Double Pokeball because it's a mess trying to explain it all the time. But if you have Wiglet in hand and you only have a Pokemon Com and Pokeball in hand and that's it, you can Pokeball to get your other Wiglet and then Pokecom that Wiglet that you pulled to get your Wugtrio and then evolve, and you're able to guarantee the evolution that way. And if it becomes a dead card and you somehow find all the cards you need, you have Iono that can be used as fodder for these cards, and then just transfer that for other stuff. So double Pokeball is necessary. We've had games that we've played today that needed to use double Pokeball, and it helped us out. And you only need one single Pokemon communication, because if you have Wiglet that you start with and you find the other Wiglet without the Pokeball, Pokemon Com gives you a guaranteed one Wugtrio. You only need one Pokemon Com because if you can't find that other Wiglet or a Wugtrio to evolve and you found a Pokeball and a Pokemon Com, you can Pokeball, find the Wiglet, Pokecom that Wiglet you just got from the Pokeball, and then evolve, and then still be able to use a Pokeball to get that other Wiglet back in your hand. So you only need one Pokemon Com. Yeah, Pokemon Com would never miss. And you wouldn't Pokemon Com a Wugtrio that's in your hand for a Wiglet. You'd want to evolve your current Wiglet. Two Pokemon Coms wouldn't be used ever. One gets a lot of value. All right. You didn't know there was another one? Yeah, there's another one. If you're able to watch on the horizontal, it has a lot more info at all times. But most people prefer the vertical one, the shorts. That's where the feed goes to. Now, I hate to do this to you guys. I know we just hit Master Ball. We've been going for 5 hours now, and you'd love to see some Master Ball games. I'm gonna wrap up here. I'll show the Glade deck before I forget. I'm gonna wrap up here, and then tomorrow will be Master Ball gaming. Tomorrow, we Master Ball game. I'm gonna work on a video on the game for Master Rank. I guess the Wugtrio, A16 trainer. But I'm gonna relax, all right? I've always heard that you should end on a win, and one loss will set us back down to Ultra Ball Rank 4. Tomorrow, though, is gonna be the grind to top 1,000 in Master Ball, all right? That's gonna be the grind. Everyone take a screenshot of the Glade deck. This is the deck we played today that helped us climb up. Take a screenshot. And this is the Wugtrio deck that we played. Take a screenshot as well. I thank you guys very much for hanging out and being here. You guys are beautiful. You guys are amazing. Feel free to follow, subscribe, all of that good stuff. We'll be having the Wiglet Wugtrio deck, this deck being posted on YouTube later today. And like I said, tomorrow we're going to try and push for top 1,000. I'm not sure what you need for top 1,000. I do know that if I can get to 1594, which is just, you know, 10 wins in a row, it's a cheeky 10 win streak, then we're already almost top 100. So it seems like you rank up pretty quick, drastically. I think most people get to Master Ball and then stop. They're like, we're done, we're good, I don't want to play anymore. And that's why whenever I got here, we're already 1,541. But this guy's at 100 points more than me. You get 10 per win. So 10 wins in a row, and we're already pretty much there. That's top 100. So a 10 win streak puts us up drastically. But we're going to try and keep top 1,000 before the end of the season, just so we can get this. Now, it did take us, just for some closing notes, I don't remember when this actually came out, the ranked mode. On the 27th or something, I think. So we've been playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's been 7 days. 7 days and we finally hit master rank. I don't think we need to play that long, 5 hours a day on average, every single day to try to rank up. Granted, there is another 6 days or something until the season ends. But there's also something in the notes that say whatever rank you ended on will be your starting rank for the next season. It says, if players participated in a ranked match season and earned rank points, the number of points they start with the next season will be based on that previous season. So yes, it would have been kind of stressful having to grind all the way back up again from beginner rank to Pokeball to Great Ball to Ultra Ball all over again. But it depends on where they drop us. If, say for example, we got top 1,000 and the next season started and they dropped us back to Ultra Ball rank 4, or we started at Master Ball, we don't have to win that many games. We don't have to put in that many hours to rank up back to Master rank, if that makes any sense. So I think at the beginning, it's a little stressful if you're trying to speedrun, grind up. But when new seasons come out, it should be a lot easier to just start off at Ultra Ball and make your climb to the top 1,000 that way. You can't D-rank. We'll find out tomorrow. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening. I will see you guys again tomorrow around the same time. Thursday, 8 a.m. EST. 8 a.m. EST. You guys take care. Much love. I'll see you guys then. What a game.